Oh god, I'm blank. I'm good.
God fucking damn it. Damn it, soldier. Out here defying the laws of physics. Should know better. Don't worry about it, it's just the Pac-Man eyes. Nothing you need to worry about.
Just gets out of fucking night. Right,
Well, didn't you know? Didn't you know, Private? We're actually a Pac-Man roleplay group. We're just a gritty we're a gritty reimagination of the Pac-Man franchise.
You telling me that I've been running missives for someone who's affiliated with the Pac-Man?
Grimdark Pac-Man. Sir, I need you to send a missive to Pinky.
Okay.
I need it on the front line.
Doesn't intercept.
Disintegrate.
This is the day I lose it all, gentlemen, and I kill every one of you in your sleep.
Fucking hope
It's
so.
about time.
You saved my life. You wouldn't kill me, right?
You ever see Inglourious Bastards?
Fucking kill me, please.
Twitch, I don't want to watch the Beast games. What the fuck do you mean?
I'm gonna give you a little something you
Why
can't
not?
take off.
Wait.
And I'm gonna use this too. Wait.
Wait.
I don't want it.
So, Alex, I bet when the war is over, you're gonna take off that nice Imperial uniform, ain't you? That's what I thought. I'm gonna give you something you can't take off.
Oh no. Please don't carve an eagle into my forehead.
You know, Alex, I think this might be my masterpiece.
Christ.
You just hear screaming, and they come using the bone saw. You go, "You're doing an amputation." I'm doing art. I'm doing
You ever
art.
You ever play BioShock? I'm literally Sander Cohen.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
Am I Sander Cohen? Am I Steinman?
They won't stay still.
Stay still. I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong.
This one too fat.
This one too fat.
This one too skinny.
Too tall.
This one too tall.
Too
This one.
symmetrical. And no. What's this got? An intruder. He is ugly. Ugly.
Pulls out a fucking musket.
Never felt more insulted playing a
Just
video game.
Ludwig in a body surrounded with dead orc corpses that have just been mutilated and different bits
I
attached to
want to
them.
make them beautiful, but he's got like a hammer, but they always turn out wrong.
Ladia comes back to the front line.
Just a
Ah,
goblin with
Ladia,
fucking, like,
dear,
2 peg
I've been-
legs and like
I've
2
been-
prosthetic arms
I've
attached to it.
been practicing plastic surgery out here. What do you think of my progress? Looks just like Osterhaus, doesn't he?
Oh god. Oh god.
Holds up mutilated goblin corpse. It looks like Stotan, doesn't it?
Oh no.
Perfection.
Oh no.
And this one I call Alex.
No.
I call
Punished one.
He's purple. Anyway,
And this right here is my buddy Erwin.
this is my friend. It's just a corpse.
Don't you?
You know.
I found him out here, Ladia. He's okay.
Ray says, I would find a corpse that looks like the one from Half-Life, the one that they scanned. It's Orwin.
God.
He's a little charred, but
Just Ludwig.
Okay.
I fixed him right up.
We can finally integrate them into our society. Just a lobotomized fucking goblin. Just,
I will bring servitors into FT.
Oh god.
Oh, there goes Ludwig.
Oh my god.
I was assassinated before my experimentation could take place. Years down the line, somebody will find my notes, and they will
And they will make a
rekindle my
shitty
effort.
Call of Duty Zombies map on it.
I have
use it
done
as
more
inspiration
than
for-
just create a new kind of soldier. I have invented the devil himself.
They'll use it for inspiration on a middling budget indie game studio.
No, it'll be a shitty indie game that'll get really popular for some reason, and they'll make 7 more of them in a movie that was.
Mess.
Was that a
It'll have
fucking
a
Resident
devout
Evil
fan
reference?
base all because of some man declared himself king. No, it was a 5 by
It's so mediocre that it becomes popular for its mediocrity.
Oh no.
He's still loading for me, so this looks really awkward.
There's big buff himbo just staring at you.
It was so Rex, don't just.
And Hexter, you look different today, just floating blue diamonds.
Extra
Really just
humor.
like the textbook, like what a himbo looks like.
Wait,
Wait, Lennon,
Yeah.
how the fuck did you get on this advertisement for getting 50% off with the new 3-month VRC subscription? What the fuck? Why are you on there?
Priest of Mithrax is just approached by the
What do you
floating blue
mean?
diamonds.
What?
Mithrax? Is that you?
There's an avatar that Lennon uses in one of the advertisements when you open your quick menu.
Huh?
There's a 50% off thing in the launchpad,
Wake up,
and it has your
Imperial.
avatar in it. Wait, what? That you use outside Varpies. Yeah, it does.
I don't see it.
Where the hell is it?
It should be above like the world's
Stickers,
avatars and social
join
and
the
everything.
community.
I'm
Oh,
not
get
seeing any-
50% off with
I'm
a
not
new
seeing-
3-month VRC subscription, and there's like,
Oh,
Oh,
you
that's
know
'cause you
what?
already have their
Oh,
VRC Plus
this is the problem these plebeians that don't have VR Chat Plus have to deal with.
page.
Oh.
I had to read too much in Spanish.
People. Oh, people.
I have it, so I don't see it.
Oh, someone delete that. Get that out of here.
Where are these? Look at these.
Wake up,
can't-
Imperial.
Funding
we
this
can't have those
You've got
here.
an elf to
reliable,
burn.
Stable system we call
I know.
You know what we can have though?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm already on it.
Nice.
God damn, why does it look so natural?
Wake up,
in the
Imperial.
wood?
You've
No.
got an
Why
elf
does
to
it-
burn.
Or the stone, why does it look so actually natural? No, I hate it.
How long do you think
You
we?
know what?
Oh.
I'm gonna see.
You know what you should do? Leave an Easter egg and hide it in one of these.
Just put it on the box.
Hang on,
back
hang on,
there.
Lennon.
Actually, there's
Can
no
I-
light here. It'd probably go through it.
My god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The Inquisitor's gonna come over here and be like, which one of you motherfuckers defaced Imperial property?
Lennon, hang on. Should I keep mine there?
Oh.
Go for it.
Oh, I didn't even see
One of you better fess up.
See, that's the point.
I don't even know who.
I've
this
been leaving
man
those
is,
like
but
I've
he's
been
here.
leaving those around the map. Like I've been doing that for a while now.
Yeah, I know. I watched you put one down before. You sat there and went.
Boss?
Joined the session.
Why'd you say it like that?
Don't look at fucking me, look at him.
Don't bring attention to my
Come on,
thing. Get
hold
that out of there. On the eye. God, why did so many people keep the shit hands? Like what
Straight
the
up
fuck,
shit.
guys?
because it's shit hands.
Huh?
Why not?
Fucking,
Oh,
we did a thing where we used stickers to smear shit all over Doherty's building, and for some reason, you freaks kept the fucking stickers of smeared shit.
It's a shit sticker. Why wouldn't we keep it?
Fucking psychos, all of you.
It's been a day. Ludwig still hasn't let me leave. I've been chained to the medical bed.
NPCs,
so
cards are
tempted
up.
to do something in the
NPCs,
spirit of
cards
the
are up.
Go back to hell.
Cards are
not here.
Yeah, cards are up, Tang. Stop being a weird guy.
Bolts.
Stop being a menace.
Maple Sage's focus to Maple Module.
I spy with my little eye something brown.
My pants after the front line.
Shut the fuck up, Sinclair.
How would he even see it? You're on the other side of the pillar.
Well,
Have you ever played
Just
I
say,
Spy before? Is that a thing in Gradia, Sinclair? Do they play I Spy where you're from?
well.
Is that why you don't know the rules?
Goes by a different
You
name.
know, you know what, Sinclair? You know what? I'm changing it. I spy with my wee little eye something brown. Wait, I don't think I can make this joke.
Is it? Is it me?
You fucking idiot! That was the point. That's why I told you. Lord
Good morning, Castellan.
think it was true. Sure you did.
Morning.
All right. I spy my. I spy with my wee little eyes something brown.
Make this joke. We've been over this already.
Is it
No, no,
is it me, Sergeant?
no, it's not you, Sinclair. I still can't see you.
Oh.
Racist.
Is it?
What?
Is it the crate, Sergeant?
No, alright, you get one
Your
now.
custom leather boots.
Shut up. Shut up. I want to watch this.
No, it's the shit streaming down Marco's leg right now.
That's why he wore his brown shoes.
Yeah.
Shame he wore white pants though.
Like a highlighter down them.
I mean, either way.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
Alright.
He's really tearing him a new asshole.
Probably explains why he's leaking so much.
Oh my god.
I spy with my little eye something red.
Leatherworker sash.
No.
Roses.
Yep.
Marco's
I
face.
spy my less little eye something purple.
The flowers.
Nope.
You really go so obvious as they draw.
You think it would be that easy?
I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't know about your mental faculties.
Is it that bathhouse girl coming up?
That's blue senders.
Shut up.
That
I know
is
colour
that
theory.
is blue.
Obviously not. You think that's fucking purple?
Is it the Castellan's sash? Does that have like a shade of purple to it that I can sort of see?
I don't know, maybe, but no.
Alright, well, I'm all out. Oh, son of a bitch. I know what it is. I fucking... You know, some
It's the
less...
morning sky, isn't it?
You know, there are lesser men
Morning sky.
who would... There are some lesser men out there who would argue that, but no, you're right. Morning, Dredge!
Nah.
Well, I mean, it depends on what part. I mean, there's like, you know,
Did he just
The
fucking
edge of it's pink,
place a
but
hex
between
on me?
it's
What
purple.
the fuck was that?
I'm
I'm not-
not sure.
Stepping within 3 feet of you ever, Sanders.
He just like cursed
Yeah.
my bloodline?
Fucking
The fuck,
cursed.
Dredge? I fucking say good morning, he's like, I'm gonna eat It's like, what the fuck, man?
You're gonna fucking turn into a bear in your sleep.
classic.
Yawning curse magic.
Bjorning rune magic, jackass.
You're forever going to be.
Slightly cold.
That would
As if like you
suck.
didn't fully have the blanket on when you go to sleep.
Oh, that would be fucking awful.
That'd be fucking dreadful, in my opinion, dude. I fucking hate being cold. I will always argue this. I would rather be fucking burning up than be cold.
Oh no,
I
no
feel like
way.
it depends because sometimes it's easier to warm up than it is to cool down.
When it's hot as fuck down here.
I would argue.
I feel like there's more
I would argue.
options to warm up.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, like you're cold but you can warm up, and you're warm but you can cool down. I'm just saying like, if I had to choose between being cold or being hot, I'd choose to be hot.
But if you're hot, you're like all sticky and gross, and you
Yeah,
can't do
and-
anything.
And when you're cold, like your joints start locking up and you start shaking and shivering.
Well, that's because you're an
you're
old
s-
man,
And you're-
Sanders.
Shut the Sinclair! I swear to God.
Fuck, you're old creaky bones. I'm young and spry. I don't have that issue.
You're like 2 years younger than me.
I mean, I guess those 2 years mean a lot.
I spy with my morning.
Yeah. Morning.
Do any of you know Sergeant Vicar?
Vicar.
Not personally in any capacity.
Yeah, not
Can you,
personally.
I even, like, had a
none of
drink
you
with him.
recognize him? You had a drink with him?
Doesn't he wear like
Alright.
red? He's like the only person who's red. No, I
That's
said I
right.
haven't had a drink with him.
That's right.
Oh, wait,
you haven't,
Vicar.
okay.
Oh,
Never
yeah,
mind
yeah,
then.
yeah, 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 yeah. I remember now.
He's the guy who wears the orange or red, one of the two. He doesn't wear green.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, have you
He's
seen
the-
him
he-
around at all today?
No, I haven't seen this one. I haven't seen him yesterday either, actually.
Alright, well, thank you anyways. I hope you gentlemen have a good morning. Sorry to hear about your buddy.
Hmm.
Have fun, Vicar, if you look for him.
Okay.
Oh, yes. I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Virgil, Inspector.
I spy with my little eye something made of metal.
I'm one of the originals. I am not new. Okay, I have been an inspector for a long fucking time. Okay.
Lantern.
Alright, but which one?
That one over there in the far end.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you're right. The one next to the butcher shop?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I
I'll
could
be
have been.
honest, that hobbit that walked by,
Gendarmes. You're not like actually a town guard.
Yeah?
You're like Radad.
Sinclair?
my entire brain just died.
What about
that
him?
hobbit that walked by? I fully thought for a few seconds that was just an actual child.
Well,
Okay, I see.
I mean, yeah, it's hard to distinguish
Is that
hobbits and
racist?
children. Well, I'd say it's kind of understandable. I mean, they're the same height. Sometimes they even have like the same personality as children.
Wait, in the infirmary by
I
the
mean,
blacksmith?
And besides, there's kids like all over Nodus, right? I mean, like look at all the people that are walking by, like in the busy streets of Nodus right
So
now.
many people.
Yeah, you
There's
know.
one right over there.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that is a
Awfully
hobbit.
busy day.
Never mind.
There's another hobbit.
Oh. Yeah, it was that one.
Shit.
That was the same one. Did you just go in fucking circle?
All right,
My
all right. But,
farewells, then, I suppose.
but I mean, there are children here in Nodus. You know, they're just not as important as
I mean,
adults. You know.
yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a major kick a few.
What?
What?
Nothing. Never mind. I didn't. No, he didn't.
Sinclair.
No. The major loves children. He gives out. No. He gives out. Like toys to children all the time. He's a big fan of. Not a big fan of children. Wait. Hold on. He likes fuck.
Sinclair.
What's your
Sinclair.
name, Soldan?
Sinclair, you're not slandering the major right now,
Sinclair.
are you?
No, sir. He loves children in a purely platonic way.
Major, I have a new report for you. The Sinclair guy.
No.
No,
You might need to
wait.
use that wall again, Sinclair. Keep your fucking mouth shut.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Senders, you have this under control.
Suddenly
I
have
got to very panic.
We've
and
got
I'm
it.
gonna have a
We've
talk
got
with
it.
the Major.
Don't worry. No, it's
No,
fine.
it's fine. It's alright.
Because if I
Don't worry.
will see the custody to speak about the Major loving a bit too much Geredian children around.
Okay,
not
now
the-
with
No,
that,
no, no,
we're
no.
stopping. We're stopping on that.
Yeah.
No. Oh god.
This episode of Fractured Thrones is brought to you in part by Demonetize.
God. I'll do a quick patrol. See if there's any ne'er-do-wells about.
I can't blame him. Sitting still the last day has been torture. I'm so used to not sitting in one place. It's
Aye.
weird.
I mean, if you want to join Sinclair and do a few rounds, by all means, mate. I'm not going to stop you.
Surgeons confined me to bed rest for the past day. So, technically, I think at some point today they're going to discharge me back to start running back and forth between the line again.
Mm.
Word of advice? Don't piss off the fucking orcs on wargs. It goes poorly.
Really?
I know, never would
No
have guessed. I did. You could have
fucking
fooled me.
Shit.
Don't
God
take a
damn
javelin
it,
to the good
Marcus.
either.
You
No,
might
it really
just
does
be
wonders.
the smartest Imperial to come out of Sunwar. Hey, Ludwig,
I know, right?
listen to this.
You know, I always
Did you
was
know we
told I
probably
should've gone to the
shouldn't piss
academy.
off the orcs? Really?
They should have stuck me on the strategy team. I know. I'm just
My
a
God,
genius.
I'm surprised you're not the Major's second in command with this level of wisdom and knowledge. Honestly, I feel like I could go up to the Major right now and have him replace the Lieutenant right now with you. Honestly.
Well, I mean, I did survive and make it back, so, you know, not to pat myself in the back, but I feel like I'm pretty good at my job.
I am in need of 2 people to be able to play
Okay, I
Earhart
can't keep
Guardsman
this up.
and go
I
right
can't keep
outside
this up. I'm sorry, Sergeant.
immediately.
Sorry, Sergeant. Ugh.
So,
I need 2 guards to come out of Arn's place. Thank you.
I'm on my way.
Thank you.
Also
For
on the
those
way?
2, please pop down to Brunswick Module so he knows who's helping. Thank you.
I'll be right back, Cody.
This. Follow up.
To you, Soa.
oh, I don't know. I've lost track of my thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently I have this mental thing that the doctors back home called ADHD.
I think I understand.
Yeah. Although at this rate, I'm pretty sure, like, pretty much everyone in Nodus has ADHD, so who knows. Okay, I need to stand up too,
Maybe it's
goddamn, sitting
contagious.
down too long.
Yeah, I was going to say. I mean, I can't sit
Yeah,
still right
no,
now.
I've been sitting for like way too long. I've been in. I don't know. I think I slept wrong. I just don't feel right. Gotta love the water skin though. Oh, wanna hear something fucking crazy?
Sure.
There was a guy that I knew back in the regiment I was in when during the Arlandi conflict. This fucking crazy bastard. Whenever we'd be making our way through towns or villages, you know, places where people were living, you know, half of them were, you know, abandoned by the time we got to them, but every time we'd stop by, he'd look for sugar. And you know what he would do with it? Fucker would pour it into his canteen. Make sugar water.
Like, put sugar into his water? I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, that's what he'd do. And I would always ask him, why the fuck do you do that? That's fucking disgusting. He said he fucking loved it. And apparently gave him like some pep in his step or some shit like that. I didn't fucking
Weird.
get it. Yeah, really fucking weird. What about you, Ludwig? What's your medical opinion on that? Putting sugar in your canteen water.
It's a good way to rot your teeth.
And like that, now he sounds like my dentist.
Well, oh,
But he's not wrong.
I'll take the medical professional's word for it.
Nah. Although,
Come complaining to me when I have to yank your teeth out of your mouth.
I'm not complaining.
I'm not doing it.
Hey, look at this little dickhead. So, oh, another funny
Speaking of
thing.
which, Ludwig, yeah. Whoop. 1 second. You said I'm released from bed rest today, yeah?
Yeah.
Understood. Yeah. You were saying?
My CO at the time, a thing that he did, he'd always take their coffee, or like their coffee beans. Man fucking loved coffee.
Yes, let us make this a cordial. I'm not here to start.
Whoa. It's like the nobility are coming down in
you ever
packs.
see someone? You ever just see someone and you don't know them, but just something about them seems
Like off. They just give a.
Like
I don't know.
every other person
Something
we've
about that
seen in
guy.
Gradia? Yes.
particular, that guy gives.
I don't know. Every time I see him, he gives me the creeps.
Well, seeing as how his 2 bodyguards look
He almost
like
smiles.
fucking...
too much.
Now, I would make the argument that smiling isn't too bad of a thing to always be doing, but I can understand your mindset.
And when you
I don't-
never
I don't-
see someone not smiling, especially with given everything that's happening, it's a little
Strange.
While I don't inherently
Just-
disagree with what you're saying, I don't think it's 100% right.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Anyway, coffee story.
I don't know, there's not much else to it. The man just fucking loved his coffee. Basically did the same as the sugar guy, except he hoarded coffee. Man was like a fucking dragon, but with coffee. Instead of gathering coins and gold, he gathered coffee beans and stuff like that. Fucking held on to it. Fucking ask him for if he could spare a cup of it, he'd go off on you. Now you listen here, soldier.
I had a,
You don't have unless you
an
start
NCO.
fucking coming up with cacophonies of military magistrates. I don't think you deserve a cup of coffee. Now get back to the front line and get marching, soldier.
I had an NCO back in back home who was obsessed with honey.
Honey, oh god.
Like honey's good, don't get me wrong, but like
You
all
know-
the time.
You know, now that you said it, I'm like starting to think about it. NCO, like officers, they always have like that one thing that they like obsess over. Like that one like consumable thing that they just always get. They're always asking, you know, the guys underneath them to go grab them. I'm now wondering, what do you think the major's like thing is, you know? Like what's the one thing you think that he like at the end of the day when he gets to like, you know, decide what he gets to eat today, what do you think what do you think's always at the top of his list?
Question, I don't know.
What would yours be?
Mine?
Yeah.
I mean, I've always been I grew up closer to the coast. I've always been a sucker for seafood, personally.
Well, you must be fucking loving it here.
Well,
Oh my god. No, actually,
in a
I
way,
will say,
yes. But also,
honestly, the one thing, I think that one of the biggest culture shocks about this place, compared to like anywhere else, is how cheap, shellfish is around here. Or like, crawfish.
The Imperials, we have a couple wounded soldiers that have been waiting outside of Soma's clinic, and he's nowhere to be found. Would you happen to be able to treat them if we brought them over?
For the right price.
Yeah. As long as the dynasty pays for the treatment.
They do.
No?
We
Then
don't
bring them
have,
over.
yeah, we don't have to pay the Disney pays.
Well, let's go fucking inform them that they can bring their asses over here. We'll
Well,
right back.
that's the problem. He doesn't want to be treated by Imperials.
He is bleeding out.
And he also still has his weapon, which he swings at us every time we try to move him.
Oh, if I lose a few fingers, so be it. I'll be right back.
Do you want help with that?
Try to convince them otherwise. No, an Imperial shouldn't go.
if he doesn't want to be treated by Imperials and is brandishing a weapon because of
they're
it,
swinging a sword at their own people. I guarantee you he's going to try to kill you.
we show up, he's going to try to stab us.
Let them take care of it. They know him better than us.
I guess. still find it ridiculous the amount of people still in this town who don't trust us, given everything we've fucking done.
It's fair.
And lobster. Lobster's really cheap here. Like, so much more than it is back home.
It's true, but the ones here look different somehow.
They're a bit browner, right?
Like different.
They're not as red as the
Yeah.
ones.
And there are those weird ones. There are those weird ones that don't have claws. They're blue and covered in spikes.
Yeah.
Have you seen those yet?
I've seen
I
a
saw one
few.
come in.
Yeah.
It was the strangest thing.
Oh my god! Did you see? Oh fuck! What the fuck was it called? I think they called it like an isopod, like a giant isopod. See that one Triton merchant bring
I don't
those
think I've
in?
seen that.
Oh my god! Okay, so, you know, like those little roly polies.
Yeah.
Now think of one the size of a small dog,
That sounds terrifying.
dude. It looks fucking horrifying. But apparently they taste great. But you'll never catch me.
Something I would.
You'll never
eat for a
fucking
second.
catch. You'll fucking never catch me eating one. You know, it's been a small guilty pleasure of mine around here every now and then.
Oh god, here we go.
So, the thing that he's going, oh brother, about is Jalab.
He doesn't want to do it, so he's still sitting outside of Soma's, not bleeding out. But there's a bolt in his leg and he's still cut, so.
I'm sorry then.
Yeah, me too.
Actually, it's an arrow from a goblin, so he's probably poisoned as well.
The whole town going to
Well, we'd love to help, but if he'd rather die, then nothing we can do about it. Sorry.
On the bright side, he gets promoted if he dies.
Surgeon, if you have a moment. Well, I suppose so. Who needs to be
So, well, did our job.
And if I may ask, what is needed?
President requires attention.
Can I just bring the sergeant with me so he's at ease? He can stay outside.
You want me to come as well?
I don't even want to go.
No, you stay here.
I'll stay here.
Not our issue.
You'll have to examine the situation by
Let's not-
yourself.
I'm not getting
Could be a
involved in that
disease of some
sort
sort.
of
We're not sure.
I was gonna say we tried, it didn't work, and he was stabilized, so we're just,
Alright, then.
continue to patrol.
Is there some food and drink?
Well, then welcome to come, Sergeant,
maybe we
but
should-
none of us are going to enter that
the
building.
dog.
I'll also request you look
No,
at
no
drink
the
then?
miss as well. Apparently she was
miss?
sleeping with the man. Yes. Right. As a note, once you realize who it is, you're going to turn around and walk away because he's going to tell you, just as a DM note. Okay? It's going to, you'll find
Okay.
out in a moment.
Good morning.
Morning. So it is going to be the surgeon's house and Miss Basin. Like you have a look at. Stood.
What? What exactly is the issue?
We're not sure. Apparently he awoken with something upon himself. Would like to have someone look at him, make sure it's not a disease of some sort.
Ludwig, I don't want to be crass, but if this is what I think it is, I think it's best we stay a fair distance from it. Heck, I don't think either of us are really qualified to handle whatever this is.
Is there a problem?
Potentially. I don't know. We'll go find Ulrich.
He was the one who studied it the most.
I will inform Ulrich. We will meet with you soon. I must confide with somebody.
Very well. What would you like the mist then to be in position of? You want her locked in the house with the surgeon, or placed somewhere else? I don't think it's wise to keep her out in the public.
I would advise that she remain in one spot, but I don't force anyone to do anything.
Very well. We'll place her in the building then for now. But
I should
isolate her
return
as I
shortly with someone who can help. This is what I think.
Hopefully. The sooner the better.
Yes, I will return post-haste.
Shit. That's not good.
No, it's not. See if we can find Ulrich.
I mean, what would he even say?
See if he's over there. I'll check upstairs.
Aye.
I don't know, but considering recent events, I'm not doing anything without letting him know.
Fair
I need
enough.
his help anyway.
Ulrich!
Ulrich?
You don't hear anything from the third floor.
Whenever I don't want him around, he's there. But when I want him, he's not here. I haven't seen him.
Me neither. Well, fuck, what do we do?
Okay. Well, considering how they wanted to keep this quiet and it's involving Soma, I think we both have a good idea of what it is.
Exactly. And half of me thinks that we should get involved, but another part, a more reasonable side of me screams that we should stay as far away from it as possible. Besides, maybe the Lord
What was supposed to happen with Soma? You heard nothing.
We don't know what's going on. All we've been told is that somebody is sick. And look at. Well, guess we don't know anything. Shinfo Toto, though. I don't fucking know.
Man, it's a real shame that one guardsman by Soma's building just wouldn't accept treatment even after we went towards him. It's a real shame. Inquisitor, sir.
Good morning. In fact, Sergeant, you could do me a favor. There is a woman here. My guest. She should be somewhere upstairs. Can you bring her to me?
Of course, sir.
I trust you understand why I've done what I've done.
Yes, sir.
Do you? Because all I feel is that there's a seething
The Inquisitor would like your presence, ma'am.
You just focus on the reason why you hate my guts and not why I had to do what I had to do.
I assure you, sir, I understand, and there will be no further issues.
Do you think I enjoy this kind of thing?
No, sir.
Or it's a power trip for me of some sort? At ease, Ludwig.
No, sir, I don't think you enjoy this.
There is a delicate power balance to be achieved. I'm sure you understand with what happened with Tobman's softness. He was a good man, don't get me wrong. But he lost the respect of a number of his men. It created a schism. Lady Heidemann is showing that same softness. Is altering her men's perspective, which is putting them at odds with everyone else. If she does not stop this and leave her morality for the shadows, where she may speak of it freely, drastic action must be taken. Understand this. Put all your reasoning aside. I'm sure they were good. There was a private willing to shoot the major with very little information. There was a private willing to shoot the major with very little information. I just need you to think of that if it was to run rampant among the more younger soldiers who are undisciplined. Truly, he probably thought he was doing the right thing. I don't doubt that. But a well-oiled machine only works when its thoughts and actions are one and the same. Do convince the girl to keep her naivety in the shadow, where it is out of my line of sight.
Yes, sir. I will see to it.
Ah! You're prepared. We'll be taking my horse. We'll be going to speak with your, old friend in a moment. Good. You come along.
What do you think that was all about?
Who knows?
Attack.
Cool. Did you make this?
Added some seasoning to it.
I can tell.
You know what I miss? Barbecue.
Hmm.
Haven't had pulled pork since I left Durhofen. And God, do I miss it.
Hmm.
Ah, God damn it, Alex. Now you're thinking about barbecued pulled pork.
I'll be inside if anybody needs me. I'll be right back.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Sanders.
That is I.
Lady Heidemann, where is she?
She is currently not available at the time. What do you need? Or at least, what do you
Someone who
need
can
past...
stitch wounds.
I can get the surgeon Ludwig. He may be able to help.
I need someone trustworthy.
I trust Ludwig. The man saved your life once before.
This is more important than that.
I can check if the Lady Heidemann is
Please.
available at the time. But I can't give you any
Please.
promises.
It's quite urgent.
With haste, please.
Is Tosha here? I'm sorry. Lady Heidemann. She's- Is Lennon or Ryan Lamb available?
Yes.
I can be.
We might need
fact-
you at the clinic.
I'll be there.
Understood.
Right, so... Right, so here's the situation.
1 second.
Yep.
Okay.
Lay it
Right,
on me.
so Kyler has just come up and says that he needs someone who can do stitching. He's asking for Ladia, but she's not here. I have said Ludwig can do stitching, but he says he wants someone trustworthy. I'm going, well, Ludwig's trustworthy, and he's like... So I'm gonna go out again. I'm gonna say, Ladia is not here. There are 2 Imperial surgeons who can help whoever you need stitched up. But if I'm gonna pull the card up. If your hatred for Imperials matters more than the life of whoever needs saving, then let their blood be on your hands. So I'll be back.
You want to let Ryan know before you run out there?
Yeah. Kyler has run up to Sanders asking for Ladia. Someone needs stitching. Of course, Ladia is not here right now, so Sanders offered that the Imperial has 2 surgeons that can help whoever needs help. And he's refusing. Sanders is going to go out, say, hey, Ladia's still unavailable. There are 2 Imperial surgeons who can heal anyone for stitching. If that person's life means so little to you that you're going to let your hatred for Imperials allow them to die, then let that be on you.
That being said, Ryan, this whole thing with Soma's going on at the same time, and they're really trying, the DMs, Brunswick, are really trying to ensure that nobody gets involved until he's good and ready, and he's still doing other things right now. So if they're trying to pull us away, it might be best to be like, hold on, we need to...
I'm still not 100% that this might not be Soma. This might be someone else.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting him know in
Yep.
case they try to pull. Yeah, this might be Vicar at the clinic.
You already asked for surgeons?
Yes.
Like I said, Lady Heidemann is not available, but there's 2 Imperial surgeons who can do the job just as well, if not better.
Fine. Can I borrow them?
I just
Go
need to
grab
know... I just need to
I'll
know...
get him.
All I need to know is what's happening. Simple as that.
There is a pile of people bleeding out outside the clinic. I cannot find any healers anywhere to do anything about it.
Then I'll get both of them, for fuck's sakes.
Thank you.
I know exactly what you're talking about. It's infuriating me too. We're gonna need both of you. It's for that pile of guards dying in front of Soma's clinic.
Oh,
for that?
soldiers dying. Yes.
Aye.
Okay.
Shall we?
After you.
Please.
Just remember, stitching only. We can't spare any potions.
I will stay here. You go one way.
There we go.
To Selma's clinic. They're heading there now.
Aye, I'm aware.
Understood. Something very much happening.
Oh. Seems bad if we need 2 surgeons and 3 guards and...
Somewhat different from most.
Well,
I'll give it a go. Hopefully the Imperial
Ludwig,
soldiers
if you
don't come
mind.
in.
Oh, don't mind me, sorry.
Well, not so much in broad daylight, I would think.
Please. Only the surgeons, please.
They are my charges. Their safety is in my hands. Surely even you would understand.
Allow me to ask, my lord, or Theosian armed steps on Erhard property.
Unfucking believable.
If you're part of my Aegon module, please drop to Scrim module.
You don't think your surgeon could help me with my wounds, soldier?
Depends, you have the coin to pay for it?
Of course.
Then yes.
Lord Erhard says that if you can help, then you may enter. I'll
Fair
leave that up to you.
I will return to the clinic.
Aye, do so.
Grit your teeth, this will hurt. I'm gonna just stitch it shut.
Alright. She should be. Or they should be good.
Thank you, Ludwig.
The DM rolls, it's a +4, just saying.
Okay. The others will probably need your help too. Use any
Try
supplies you need here, and if you need payment later,
moving
I
your
can
arm.
sort that out.
See how the stitches feel.
Fix you can.
If you have restricted movement, I can loosen
You'll need
them.
to,
a little tight back there.
pay for whatever services is the only thing I'll need.
Alright.
Fine, absolutely. Just tally up whatever you need, and I'll get it to you.
Yes, well, if I have to take something from Soma's, I'll let you know. Just take that off.
Try that. How does that feel? Yeah, that's much better. Should be good. And it's not reopening? No. If the stitches... The stitches snap. Just, come right back to us. We're gonna reapply.
Alright. Sure, seems to be the issue.
I've got a lovely goblin arrow sticking out my left leg and a cleaver wound to my right arm. 2 majors.
The one on the side also. Oh, there was one more? Yeah, no, there's 2. Yeah.
Give me 1
Side.
second.
It's a gash along the sides.
Yeah, he's gone.
Unfortunately, this one is shallow. Wonderful. Use a bandage on this one.
I don't know if Soma's got any of these. Ulrich, when you're done, I'm gonna need your hand. They've taken everything off of me. I have nothing left besides a needle and some thread.
Got it.
No, it's fine. I guess I owe you.
Hey, that should hold. Alright. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright.
You need to be playing this safe.
Oh boy, the double treatment.
Where did this
Who's got
arrow
an
come from?
arrows? Goblin.
Goblin arrow.
That,
was a bit too low. Would have got me
cave
the
isn't
plate
doing it
instead.
for you,
But
He's got a
Don't
gash
believe
in
it's
his...
poisoned.
I would
You
have.
have goings in this.
I'll tend to that if you get the...
Fine, I would have preferred that these wounded have been moved to the Imperial Clinic. It feels wrong doing all this work in Soma's office.
I got something that could help, but it's
We'll get you...
I just refuse to move. And I guess in emergency moment, emergency measure.
Yes, this is our duty. We promise to help the people of this province, and if this is how we have to do it, then this is how we'll do it. I'm just getting ready for the potential argument I'm going to have with the Major or the Inquisitor about this. So, yippee.
It's a Soma's issue, I guess, at this point.
Put your arm down. Should be good.
Love the boy, but
Help with this, or do you have it?
when I'm piling injured people in front of his clinic, that's an issue.
The only thing that disheartens me is the fact that there's still all this prejudice against my kin after everything we've done.
It's just like everything else. Memory lasts long when it's a bad thing. When it's a good thing, it's shut in and go and disappear real fast. We had festivities, nobody remember that. And the moment somebody come directly with the bad news, everybody remember that for months and years.
Yes.
and if it comes back,
But at the very least, these men can remember
Just waiting for
at
Rook
least
to
the
finish.
fact that they're still alive.
Good.
And at the end of the day, that's all that
If it
matters.
starts bleeding through, just replace the bandage.
Replace the bandage.
It
I
should
can do
hold.
that much.
Where am I going?
Here, take your vial back. I don't want it.
Alright.
You can do more fancy shit with it. I'm sure my
Glass is
being not
expensive.
affected too much.
Oh, we have these?
If our services
This
are not
glass
needed
maker.
further, we'll
Oh,
be
lovely. That's
taking
cool.
our leave, Lord Earhart.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, thank you. Where is it? Give it a second.
how
Oh,
much
wait,
do
oh, it's
I-
stuck in your hand. Oh, no, no, it's over here. Oh, there we go.
Well, let's see. We have to wait for Ulrich to finish up, but that's 2 stitching. I believe Ulrich used.
You never back. There you go. Take your
Poison.
bandage.
Antidote?
Ulrich, what all did you use? Yes, an antidote. Thank you.
Antidote, bandage, actually 2 bandages, and stitching.
Yeah, 2 bandages and stitch. So we'll just call it 10 silver.
I can do that. 8, 9, 10. And that's for you, and someone in there.
Vicar was in there.
Yes, me.
Okay. Alright. Thank you for coming. I know this isn't really your area, but I didn't have anyone else to come to, so.
That's why we're here.
Shut down. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll let you guys go about your day, and once again, thank you. And I owe you one.
Yes, of course.
Of course, my lord.
Yeah, you take this coin. All right. If we're not needed, then we'll be leaving.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
I guess.
Thanks, Sanders.
Yes. Then you can pay up front.
Hmm.
That will be 5 feet.
Good morning. Have you seen anything, what's the word? Suspicious as a word. Going on?
No, not lately.
Okay. That's good news then. Yep.
Good morning.
Good
How can I
day.
help you?
On the lookout for,
What's fresh today?
armored human man, metal
Hardback.
helm, dark complexion similar to the Custodia. Not as big.
You know, for some awful reason I thought there'd be something else, but
Could I have
fair
the
enough.
NPCs for a patrol route begin to move down to
Uh,
Shinpo's module?
how much for the freshest
NPCs
stuff?
for
I wish
patrol
there
route,
was
move
more.
down to Shinpo's module. Thank you.
The freshest stuff is 3.5 silver.
Every time he saw me about
Have a
2
wonderful
times,
day.
Locked eyes with me, walked the other way. Oh, good. The thought struck.
I believe the gods will chase
the armor I got patched up, dickhead.
Fuck me. 3.5 silver for hardtack?
I would hope it's in a large batch.
I guess it.
I hope so too, but
I
fuck
do too.
me.
I've even seen a few drawings, but still, I can scarcely imagine
By the barrel.
that kind of advance.
I don't think that's going to teach you very much.
God.
I'll take, like I said, any experience.
I don't even think I'd see prices like that in the heart of Sunmore.
Anyone's willing to spar, I'm down for it.
And you know how fucking stingy
Oh,
people
no,
can be with their
Iggy.
prices there.
The shortage is really hitting.
I guess so.
Well, at least you have your rations and your specialty.
Yeah, fucking hell. Guess it's the one benefit of being in the militarum right now.
We also now. Do you see it?
See what?
Right here.
I see nothing. Oh,
Okay.
now I
no.
see a bandage.
Oh yeah, it's a prop now.
Oh yeah, that's been a thing for a while.
Ready whenever I just noticed it. You can't put it on you though.
Nah.
I really need to go through the list of what's available to us.
This is Shinfo. If I could get 2 volunteers to assist with my module, some people are tied up in other.
I think we
affairs.
did
Can I
a.
get 2 volunteers.
I think we did a pretty good job with
volunteer.
Lord Earhart and
Thank
his
you.
people.
Head down to Shinfo module. Thank you.
Especially with
just one more.
there.
If someone is able.
I'll be right there.
Peppermint.
Perfect. Thank you. Please move down to Shinfo module.
Yeah. I still don't get it though. Why would he? See, he said at the start of it that he needed someone trustworthy. There's just a bunch of radar.
Sergeant.
Of...
Don't say
I
that.
just realized after
Yeah,
the
do
sign
not say
connected
that out loud.
Alright, Mike.
Apologies.
But what am I thinking? I don't get why he was so adamant on getting a trustworthy surgeon for a handful of Radard guardsmen.
God damn it. Fuck.
Especially, no offense to Lady Heidemann, but both you and Ludwig are far more trained in the art of fixing up people. I feel like you'd be more trustworthy when it comes to fixing people.
Imperials are Imperials.
I thought we've been past that by now. You okay?
Hmm?
You...
Oh, that was me stretching my arms.
Oh, okay. Fuck, that's a...
I
get it, like, every now and then I'll like, stretch my back a bit, but it freaked me out there for a second. I was like, you okay, mate?
Don't worry, before every day, I work out.
Yeah.
So it's
No,
yeah,
I
feel
I-
it.
That,
Goddess is safe with these two assholes walking around. That's great. Perfect.
Thank you for your service, guardsman.
Outside of his clinic. Oh yeah, of course. Two injured assholes walking around keeping you protected. Don't worry. You're safe in
I
this
would
town.
with the right hand, but I'm injured, so no.
That's why I did my left hand as well.
Fucking, yeah.
They gone yet?
They're gone.
Were you trying to prove a point or something?
I don't know. It's not, I don't know. A weird part of my brain thought it would be funny.
Oh. This guy was a swing and a miss.
Yeah, a bit. That's the thing with comedy, isn't it? You know?
You land some, you miss some.
Yep. So, what do you think the, Lord Erhard needed Ludwig for?
Oh, jeez. Oh, something to do with Soma.
That's where they went.
I don't think he's passing a kidney stone, is he?
No, I suspect something far worse.
Of course. Well, yeah, kind of a given. Alright. Then how about we play a game? A bit of a wager. So I'll put down 50 copper that when he gets here, he's going to tell us that the Lord Erhard has sworn him to secrecy. And he can't tell us what actually happened in there.
He'll tell me.
Alright.
And I know this.
Oh, and you know this? Well... I know this is a very fucking bad
often do I
idea,
get
but
things
I'm
wrong?
wagering against it. I've already made my bet.
That's a shame.
Real shame.
I don't even need the money.
Fucking getting those third floor paychecks, I bet. Piece of shit.
No.
That's...
More like I just ask and I get.
Oh, even better. You motherfucker gets a blank check. Asshole. They just open up the
Want some
coffers and...
sweetbread?
What?
Want some sweetbread? Like, make it happen.
Fucking God.
It's reserved for officers.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Oh,
I'm an
yeah.
NCO. I should...
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh. I'm almost an officer.
Yeah, you're not there yet. So do you want it or not?
Yes.
I'll get you some.
Man, they really just like open up the coffers and ask you how much, don't they, huh?
Yeah.
Actual piece of shit. Can't believe it.
I just had a horrible thought.
Yeah? Were you thinking of putting something in that
Like Lottie
sweet
and
bread?
make it.
Oh.
No.
Wait, what? Make who do
that'd
what?
be make Ladia make it.
Oh my
The
god.
sweet bread.
That would be so fucking evil, Ludwig. Ulrich, damn it!
Yes. You got it wrong again. But yes, it would be. It's like, unfortunately, Ladia, the Inquisition orders you to bake a loaf of sweet bread.
You piece of shit. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't fucking dare. Didn't she, like, also make it a point
Under
that
better circumstances, I would.
Didn't she also, like, make it apparent that she fucking hated making bread? Which was weird because she was the baker.
Yeah, that's exactly why. That's exactly why.
You don't think that's one of those feral Grodian chickens, don't you?
There's a lot of hungry commoners out there. That thing isn't gonna last 5 minutes.
Honestly, I'm kind of half tempted.
What?
Hang on. Shh, 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 shh. Let it get closer.
Is it hunting season?
And make it hunting season.
Why is it acting like it understands us? Oh, it's getting aggressive. X was even more growls.
I don't know how to handle it.
I mean, don't chickens like flap their wings in order to like scare off a predator or something?
Why is it nodding at that?
It understands us.
Blackfield, kill it.
What?
Understood. Tempting though.
We'll get in trouble if it dies.
Would we? I mean, it's out and about. This
I mean,
seems
a
like...
peasant is gonna, well, if an Imperial is found stealing
Listen.
a farmer's chickens,
It's not stealing! It's literally out and about in the middle of town!
doesn't mean he lost ownership. It's still one of his chickens. It's escaped, sure, but it's still one of his chickens. What? You really want some chicken, don't you?
Listen, chicken's delicious, alright? Like, by itself, it can be, like, if done right, you know? Like, you know, if you do it wrong, it's a bit dry, but if you do it just right, it can be quite juicy, you know? Add a few herbs and spices, mmm.
Force Ladia to make you a chicken dinner.
Get some milk and breadcrumbs, you know?
Naval! The sword! Ah, he's gone.
He's gone. Huh. You heard.
Thank you.
Good job, Ulrich. See? This is why you're at the top.
Were you just gonna let that go?
No, well, kind of. But, you know.
Kind of.
And what the
At
fuck
least
was
you're
I?
honest.
The fuck was I was gonna do? Is be like, hey, flying sword, you know you're still there? Sound like a fucking maniac? Listen, I'm out here talking about making, you know, fucking, I'm out here talking about, you know, making some breaded chicken, you know?
The farmer's chickens are out again.
Oh, fuck me. I need to take a seat. I've been one
That's all I'm saying. Get some bread,
problem,
some
man.
milk, you know, fry it up a bit. Put like 11 herbs and spices on there. Let me tell you, that chicken's gonna be finger licking good afterwards.
Have you, I may have just missed this, but have you, butchered a chicken before?
No. No,
They are
more,
very easy to debone. Oh, hey, look. See?
Hi. I'm fixing
for
problems.
for a split second, I thought she was being chased by that.
I'm returning a to its rightful place.
Did she just call it a fucking duck?
there's so many horrible things that could be said about what just walked by. Something that will probably get the Castellan very angry.
So hey, how's them ponchos holding up? They good?
You've been talking to him,
no,
haven't
what
you?
have I missed?
You've been talking to him, haven't you?
No, I literally haven't. I have not. I wasn't expecting this response at all. What happened? Why?
I wanna wear them so bad, but I just can't, you know? I just can't, you know? Like, you know,
Yeah,
like,
okay, I'm
I've
sorry.
asked,
I didn't mean to traumatize
I've
you with
asked
the
my
question.
tailor, you know, I've
Yeah.
asked them, you know, I got on my knees and I'm like, please, sir, just an ounce of drip, please. But, you know,
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really call it drip too much.
well, it's actually preventing drip. Well, actually, no, it makes the rain drip off you.
Okay, why,
That's what I
yeah.
mean.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, okay.
But yeah, no, it's just, I'd love to
Sorry.
wear them, but I just can't. So we just have them in a pile in the corner now, and I just look at them every now and then. And I get real sad.
Is it because a drow made them? You guys got to like let me know.
I mean, maybe that's like the in-universe canon reason why I can't wear them, but
Okay. Well, sorry I made you waste so much fucking money for nothing.
dude, we spent like how much silver to get those made?
So much. Each
So
one
much.
was minimum at least 4 silver, maybe more, because I
know.
think I upcharged you after you pissed me off. Yeah.
No.
Sorry.
So no.
Yeah.
I'd love to enjoy them, but
Oh, there's Kyler. Okay, good. He found them. Wow. Cool. Now I don't have a worry or thing I have to do.
But yeah, no, I'd love to wear them. I really would, but you know, my tailor's busy. You know, more important things to handle.
Very.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. All right. Well, I'll see you around. Have fun with your
for making
no
my day.
poncho. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm
You fucking piece of shit.
You mean
You're
to.
a piece of shit, Ulrich. I want you to know that. You and your stupid fucking poncho, asshole. Swear if I could flip you off I would, but every time I try I look like this.
Aw, it couldn't be me. Damn.
Fuck you.
Hmm.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna be racist.
Joining in.
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm going back to being racist. Get the fuck out of here, Torty. You
You didn't even be racist though. You said get the fuck out of here, Torty. That's
Get out of-
corrected. You need to be more
Yeah, because
vague.
you're such a weird fucking abomination to nature, Torty. I can't even label you as a drow. That's how fucking abominable you are. No, get the fuck away from this fucking clinic before I do something
See, you're
drastic.
even shocking the other imps here. That's how bad you are. Holy
Yeah, I
shit.
know.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
You know what? You no longer get nice Sanders. I'm.
Rub that one. I thought you were fucking different, Sanders. What the fuck?
How could he do this?
I can't take this. I'm leaving. I'm going home. This is bullshit. I'm gonna go eat some pretzel bread. Fuck all of you. Sup?
And I hope that was a. I hope I really sold it. I need a second after that.
Oh, I was so.
Inquisitor went to the girl
I
and
was,
shot someone in the head.
I was 5 seconds away from coming out of the clinic, like, to see that going on over there and be like, good job, Sergeant, you're doing Sotar's work.
No, I don't want you to be promoting this. This isn't Sotar. I didn't do it for Sotar. I did it for me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's close enough.
Alright, I'm
You're
gonna
getting
go.
The spirit of it, that's all that matters.
It's the spirit that matters. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna go get some pretzel bread. It's bullshit.
Alright. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna. I don't know what I gotta do now. I don't know my things. I can't push.
Hey,
I can't purge heretics yet. Hello.
Fucking weird ass Sotar priest.
You're just non-believer.
Oh my
We-
god.
We have a non-believer among us. Shall we put the
Unbeliever, I believe in
Shut up,
the base
Bishop.
god of Baynir, not the weak ass god of
Daniel
Sotar.
Okay. Eternal Flame and Yielding Inferno versus Bear. Who wins in a fight? Just saying.
The bear.
Yeah.
The fucking bear.
Yeah.
Fuck your eternal flame. So
No,
lick
not
my
just
nuts.
Any bear.
It turns into a
man
flaming bear
bear.
after a fight. No, it fights the flame and then it becomes a
Rest
flaming
in
bear.
peace, homie.
Nah. You want a bear? Nah. How I imagine Baynir? Volley bear.
Oh. Yeah.
Fucking volley bear.
I mean, Baynir can fucking throw icicle lances from the heavens, so, you know, he has
Yeah, no,
powers.
that's fair. And unfortunately, powers of the Elven God are fucking
Walrus
zero.
Lord, this is Maple Sage. Please go to Maple Module. That's for Walrus Lord.
You got Jack. Shit for a god. Your god is pathetic.
No, it's like, well, what do the elves have? Well, we have a white fire. We have a white little sparkly, a little white flame. That's about it.
All about purity. Only for elves only. Go away, any non-elf. Hee hee. Damn.
Yeah.
Time to go
I gotta
back
figure out
in.
what to do now.
Yeah,
I gotta
true.
figure out something to- What can I? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go in as peasant man. True hero.
God. Oh,
That was rough.
Oh, that hurt. That really
Listen.
fucking hurt. Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
We just
what
earned
happened?
our stripes on that one.
Oh, just standing
We
there.
fucking stood for an hour in
Oh.
front of a door,
Yeah.
and I was the
I'd
most
stick and
ugliest
do it.
guard ever, apparently.
Oh.
Oh, is Selma finally
True.
alive now, or?
We don't
yeah,
know.
he's alive again.
We were just relieved.
But I think Ludwig's
Okay, there
telling
we go.
telling Ulrich.
Okay.
Holy shit, dude.
We might finally be able to start our
Oh,
thing.
I gotta sit for a minute. I hurt.
My oh my god, dude.
Fuck you. But also, God, that was a good scene.
I still liked it. I still was entertained.
Oh, it was good. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured you are a DM after all.
I feel like I was
so-
wearing actual metal shoes now, though.
What ritual
Without any guards.
would be conducted by chieftains on a death?
I've learned that if I don't have
know.
streams on,
You
I
don't
save
know
a
what
few
else to say.
frames, so I haven't been keeping them up anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell, man. If it runs shitty, it runs shitty for me. That's just
It's
how it
only
is.
a few frames, but those actually matter for some reason for me. Like, it doesn't feel like a few. According to the thing, it's a few, but it feels more like 10.
Take a generalized approach to it. I'm not gonna force you. Your character would not have that history.
And here in a minute, we're gonna go on a
the Gladian tribe to the north would be
On a
more
boat adventure.
would be more privy to that kind of information. You would.
We don't get to do much of what we planned today, I don't think, unless it.
Oh, no.
Erin would as well, but she's dead.
Yeah, you're traditional.
Alright. Oh, they changed it to 11:30.
I mean, like, Erin's tradition.
Just gonna rest for a few minutes, and then we're gonna go in and
they're
go in
dead.
as like
I'm not gonna ask what is the Chinese steak in that pot. Anyway.
Gay ladies! Yay, gay women!
Gay ladies.
I have a cobbler now. I'm a cobbler.
Oh, you're a cobbler.
You're a cobbler.
Wait,
I'm a cobbler.
Verb a cobbler, or do you have a cobbler character?
Because you
No, I'm a cobbler.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
okay.
I saw you walking around like I was wondering.
A nobleman.
I was like,
You know that they're the vendor.
Owen's got a new fat character.
You want to make sure you do not pay attention to yourself.
You know what?
Owen's got a new fatty!
Coy about this.
Jeez.
Coming out.
Then,
Oh, fuck.
you don't want people asking why you're here or why you're asking for help.
This is actually, you can't make this one fatter, sadly. So this is just like.
Don't worry, it's not.
Yeah,
But I have another one. I have my hunter, hobbit, or dwarf.
But the point
This
is that
one
you're-
you can make
you're
fatter.
not being
Ooh, yeah.
That's the one that
because
when you play
why
as
would
that
some random
dwarf,
traveler into
you
the town
feel
suddenly wanna
both
speak to one of the
tiny and
noblemen?
huge at the same time.
The hands are fucking massive.
Right? So could
Yeah.
be like, hey,
Yeah, like,
I've
let's
heard that
say-
he's paying people for guards.
That
Kind of
works.
deal.
Dude.
All right,
Ah!
real quick.
Right.
I want to hear the
And
character.
now Marsula is crippled. Forever.
So, brother, my name is Isandro Calero.
Honestly, I could do an entire roleplay on just guard duty. If we could sit. If we could sit. Then I could just sit
I
there
didn't want to sit that
shit.
entire time to
Let me
look
be clear.
unprofessional for what was going on.
The Azure Bulls are
No,
no
I
pack
say,
of
I was like, I
cutthroats.
thought about it, I was like,
We have honor.
I could just get a stool. But that
Straight
would-
sets and
this is
timeout.
not like this is not like a
Sorry.
guard duty
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I like it. The one thing I will mention, like I said, is
I need
slow
to
down.
Yeah.
Remember, this is a
Whenever I'm sitting there standing a lot, you'll see
They
me
are not
fucking
hurried.
like
I am a freed speaker normally.
tiptoe a little bit on one
Just in words.
side and
A lot of people are like that. You have
shifting
that
shifting my
I
weight.
want you to focus on.
That is
Kinda
partly
preserve.
why I don't want full body.
This is an
Because
older
I
guy,
I
remember.
shift so much, not even when my
He is
feet
older.
hurt. I
Okay,
just
we're
am
not
always
gonna-
He's here for a job.
We're not gonna
He
do
doesn't
this yet
disrespect
because
a nobleman.
Maple's
He's
about to
not
do his thing.
respect anyone just for being a nobleman. He
Yeah,
has a
I guess-
reputation.
need to
Yeah,
double check.
I don't want
Go
to take
ahead.
up Mongo.
So,
Actually, hold that.
You're-
That's a question for
Oh,
you.
sure.
Do you want?
I mean, we could go and
on
talk to like hang out as them just to establish.
oh no,
Discretion.
he died.
Like,
I saw
Oh,
him
I
in
could be Daisy.
Fuck.
Yeah, I want to cause problems.
Oh,
Here I
just a
am.
giant
No,
freeze.
no, no.
I'm the famous one now.
Wait, he's alive! He's alive! He's
Love me.
alive! He's alive!
Everyone
Crush my
knows you.
head in my sleep.
Oh,
I wish they didn't.
Anyway.
I shouldn't have
This
put
guy doesn't have a sheath.
Now
He
I'm
just has fucking wrappings
So-
that hold the sword in place.
Little bit
oh my
cold.
fucking god, getting my trident.
Would you like some advice for us?
Dude,
You what?
I'm getting I'm getting my Triton. Someone that just bought their Triton.
for honor.
A Trident?
He's bought a, yeah, he's bought a Triton for me.
province.
I thought you were saying Triton. I'm like,
Okay.
No,
So
yeah, he just bought the
No, I
Triton
know.
for
the way
me.
I want you to consider this, I'm doing, I apologize, this is some unsolicited bullshit.
Can I steal your star and walk up to the car?
There is a certain cadence that someone can take.
Yeah,
where there are small pauses here and there.
You just want to have it like it's already
Makes
gone.
their speech more compelling.
You
Yeah,
could do
like-
that, yeah. Well,
They could be
Yeah.
saying the most
like calibrate really quick.
inane thing in the world.
I'll just walk out doing like you're having it.
Here, just you took the whole patch. You just took the whole
Slower
patch.
cadence, a gentler tone, and occasional pauses in their speech makes them sound more intelligent.
Do you want me to give any description so they can tell us whose it is, or do you just want to walk up as first?
I'll just walk up as Ferb, and I won't have this.
You know what? I don't give a shit.
And you'll hand him it. And if he doesn't notice, well then, you know,
sounds
that's on him.
Is that says nothing of them. But it's the way
I was gonna say.
No, it's a perfect example of how to sound smart, regardless of what you're saying. How to sound meaningful. So that's the idea. Is obviously don't speak like a snail, but make sure that you're not skipping or mashing syllables together, because that is something that. Do you have ADHD? Because I do. I do this because my brain.
If you want a good example in fictional media, well, not in fictional, but in media, Parthenax from Skyrim.
Not quite as deep, but that's a good idea.
Not quite as deep, yeah. Like the similar cadence.
Fucking deep. Yeah.
I need to make sure. I apologize. We need to make sure that this character doesn't come across as your average, everyday mercenary.
Yeah, I get you.
I want them to come across as a sleaze, because it is possible when you slow your cadence. Well, you see, I sometimes go over there, and I like to buy an apple. They're so delicious.
They truly are. Yeah, munch. This apple.
What the fuck is an audience? Anyway,
I'm here. I need a break.
So,
I'm just chilling.
This guy is calm, despite he's here for a job. He's doing his job. He knows who he is, and he is one of the most self-assured people you're going to meet. He does not feel hurried, even in situations where you are hurried. In those cases, he's the kind of guy who's just, rather than speaking faster, he's just more selective with his words. Make sense?
Okay.
With all that in mind, yep.
What do I know about what he's here to hire me for, or hire the Azure Bulls for?
I can literally read you the letter. Give me a second. I'm gonna find the letter that was read, or that was sent to the Azure Bulls.
Just kind of go on a thing of like, when you're talking, hang on to your words, but not for too long. Sort of make sure they're listening without like.
Your pauses should be at the end of sentences.
Exactly.
All right.
Alright, so this was the letter that. This is the letter he wrote to the Azure Bulls. This went to Hollow, okay? You listening?
I said, can you do that though? I saw your fingers
My
moving.
friends,
I was like, oh,
I
yes,
know
you
it has
can.
been some time since we last saw each other, and this letter comes from out of the blue, but I am in need of aid. In the coming weeks, I will need the aid of a mercenary company to fight the Parliament, as they now threaten not only my life, but the lives of everyone here in Nautis. I intend to raise a fight. While you are the first, I wish to seek out. I know that I cannot go into other areas forces alone.
If you
I
want,
intend
I
to talk
can
to
flirt
other
with my
mercenary
hair.
companies still lay in the Nautis area, and along with
I don't even blame you. My fucking
index,
index
bro,
broke 2 days, and now I have to use it by fucking control.
I know you have no stake in Nautis.
Enemies and index controller.
Friends that you can trust.
Oh,
are
yes.
I guess it is kind of a nice thing about the indexes. At least you can use it.
You're helping a friend. You're helping a claimant to
shoulder
rule
headsets like the
yours.
Oculus and shit.
So I beg you, when the time comes, answer my call and join me on the battlefield with Rosaheen, formerly Clifford Rowan, ruler of Nautis. So it's apologetic, but that is what he sent to the Bulls. The response
I was thinking about bringing this in as a character.
Dude, it's so nice playing a bathhouse worker. It's actually hard.
The response he received
Oh, hello,
was an episode holding at some point, but basically amounts to, as I discussed with you earlier, you are here to determine the particular. Basically, you need proof. You need proof and you need convincing. This is not simply a case of taking his word on it. You basically need one of two things, if not both. You either need concrete evidence that the Vipeks have ill intent, because he has made he has laid a heavy claim that they are now threatening Odyssey. This is very clearly to you an appeal to valuable sense of honor. However, this needs substantial
Lobster magic.
Failing that,
Slow
it is the
aging.
appearance of people other than just him.
I did the wrong incantation.
Well, the roll of a natural
I did
one.
snip claw rather than claw snip.
If they engage in
You cast infinitely fast agent. He now fucking just disappears in a cloud of skin and dust.
That will almost certainly result in deaths for within the company.
He's dead now.
Like fucking shrivels. Fucking just like shrivels up like a mummy and just like that one bit just shrivels up and like you know that one like alien meme like the hydrated alien.
Very concerned about that.
What's up, Braceheads?
In Nodus territory, which means that
Oh.
less
I wanted
relevant.
to.
Let him be the one to bring that up.
I'm so tempted to ask.
There is bad blood between the Bulls and the. And
Do
the
I have your
Citadels.
consent to flirt with your
Brings it up.
characters as this character?
If I'm
Yeah, no, absolutely. Depending on who's out there.
Whoa, wait a minute. So why are you asking Crassus for consent but not me? Wait a minute.
I have a girlfriend. It goes to a different town.
Stagecraft is not something you typically need a lot of.
Alright. I'll have a go.
Hey, wait a minute.
This one's known in the bathhouse for peculiarities, so.
It's always the gremlin character. I mean, yeah, you gotta have a skill that you can advertise.
It's just like
He ordered chains from Samuel because the last one's broke.
It says other creatures. I don't know.
Damn, that's
real piss.
fucking hell of a
Iron within, iron without.
Like the
Gotcha.
Crabs.
Together.
I mean, probably.
Or just feral trade with Barracuda minions.
Maybe both. I don't know.
True.
Need be? I'm gonna go to Samuel with.
But I'm not a DM, so I'm not
to be
what
true.
to say.
I'm tempted to ask when the mod will start. Like,
Alright, so
So it has. No concern of yours, though? Of course not.
simply wanting to remind you that
What? You still need assistance with it. Assistance? I know you don't need it. I will talk to her. Far from it. And I will do what I can.
Please do.
All right.
Stuck in a hole.
I'll be out front if you need me.
Understood. I'll be on the third floor.
Grow afraid.
Sorry, Hux.
To get scared about what comes next.
Yeah,
Kill
I'm good.
a few people they care about, string them all, let them find them.
Hmm.
And then I'll be done with it. Then I can leave this wretched province after you're taken care of.
Alright.
Sergeant.
Aye.
All that. The gentleman was offering to clean this area. But I said no.
We need a sweeper. Well, just weigh me down if you ever change your mind.
I'll keep it in mind, but we have people for that.
They get to wear our shiny armor while they do it too? Without?
Perhaps.
Pretty nice. I got sweep and the shiny plate. Ah, never mind.
Do I owe you 50 copper?
Yes.
Ooh. Can't tell if that's a good or bad thing. Fair enough.
I'll take this as payment for the sweet roll.
You piece of shit. Are you catching that? Smells like a teacher. That horse scared me.
Oh. Nice.
I'll be back. I have to go watch our friendly apothecary.
Aye.
Understood.
Oh, hi, Miss Claudia. Oh, hi, Mr. Harry.
New rule in the farm. Be home before dark.
I'm sorry.
New rule at the farm. Be home before dark.
Oh, did something happen? What happened?
No, that's a new rule. Just follow it.
Okay, I will. I'm sorry. I already worked today, though, by the way, so I won't need to go out there again, I don't think. His cock got loose again.
Yeah, I'll tell him all about how his cock got loose. Harry, your cock has demands.
What?
What?
Your cock keeps escaping its cage because it wants to touch grass more. You have to treat it right.
How do you know this?
Because I grabbed your cock by the neck and I threw it back in, and it negotiated with me a bit. So
What
I said
the
I would talk on its
fuck?
behalf.
And I thought I was dirty.
Never get in bed with betrayal.
How do you even understand? Chicken.
Well, it's very simple. Bok bok is yes, and bark
Any
is
ornament?
no.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
Okay.
just conversation. Oh yeah, all you have to do extend the fence like literally like 3 feet, so as a strip of grass, it'll be happier.
You really should have 2 pens so that you can cycle them through. One should have grass and the other one is the old one. I mean, not now, I'm just in the future, right? For the future, you don't need to be mad at me, I'm just suggesting things.
I'll take care of it. Thank you for letting me know. Terrifying.
I can help you with it in the future. Or Nettle can. She's pretty good at that. She's better than me.
I'm gonna have to pay to have it expanded.
Oh no, it's for the future. It takes time. I'm sure they can wait. Or maybe they're not. Can they not
I'll
wait?
just keep escaping until it's done. So you just have to. With
It
that.
is a little dire.
I'll handle it. Thank you.
Mhm.
Boss.
Yep,
And
you're
thank you, Miss
welcome.
Doherty. The situation is pretty
Yeah.
serious with the farm lately. This whole cow
Yeah,
thing
no.
happening.
Listen, you never know when a
Crazy.
psychopath is just gonna grab a chicken and chop it up at the tavern and start serving it because it's a wild range chicken, you know?
Looking good as always.
Yeah, you never know. But if that did
Mhm.
happen, a lot of people would be fed.
What for?
The Harry's cock was wild earlier today. I'm sure you saw me strangling that.
Have you asked Harry if he
You
wants to
were
be serving
strangling
chicken?
Harry's cock?
Yeah.
He gets
Well,
in
just
trouble with cock
lightly
a lot, so maybe
strangling
he'd
it.
like
You
your
were
services.
waggling his chicken?
Yeah. It
You
escaped
were
its cage.
croaking his...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I hope that turned out alright.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
I've heard a lot of
Apparently,
rumors
you should
about
ask
him and
Mr. Harry
other
if he
people
wants to
in his
service.
house.
He seems to have a
I've
lot
heard
of
he has
cock
plenty of
noodles.
other men to deal with his needs.
Yeah.
That's true. I work for him too.
Oh, you're one of his
No,
whores.
Mr. Harry?
Yes.
I hate it
live
here.
with him, do you not?
Are you still
No,
evil?
I live with Miss Mary.
Oh, I
But
heard that he
work
has
for
many
him.
people that he goes
yeah,
inside of his
Are you
house.
trying to flip me off right now and failing?
No, I'm shaking my fist at you in
Aw.
pure malice.
Oh. You're not really shaking, you're just holding it. You have
Get
to
the fuck outta here, Tori.
Rah. Did you know if you make a fist and then you shake it above your head like you're holding a salt shaker and you open your mouth, you can actually taste the salt?
I know, right?
I need to go get
Your brain tricks you into tasting the salt. It's really cool, actually. You just have to go, ah, and then you shake an invisible salt shaker above your mouth.
I was curious if you two were looking
What?
for company
That sounds
tonight at the
fun.
house.
Yeah,
Tori.
yeah, if you take, you
Tori!
picture a salt shaker in your hand and you tell, what?
It's haunted.
What's a salt shaker?
Say please.
Fuck you.
Close
Hey,
enough.
don't be mean to each other. Oh, I guess that week. How you doing, Sergeant Sanders? I hope
I'm having a day.
you're having a good day.
I'm having a day.
A day? A bad day?
I was going to say, people die everywhere.
It's
What's
one
your
of the
name?
days of all time.
Blackfield.
Blackfield? That's such a cool name.
I haven't heard this.
Well, I won't bother you guys. I was told not to talk to you when you're over here too much, so I know you're busy. So maybe I'll see you guys at the tavern later. Have a good day. I hope your days get better.
Yeah, that was a few months ago.
I think I was away on business then.
No, he's got blue hair.
No, that must be the gentleman.
How glad you tried them. You want a night away?
No, come over here. Oh,
How much?
Hi, sorry.
Well, that depends entirely on the
Hi,
room,
Dredge. I hope you're having
what
a
you
good day.
want, and the services.
I saw you fight the other day. It was really
It can
cool.
be anywhere from 2 to 10
Already off to a bad start, but we'll see how it goes.
My friend,
Buy me a bouquet of flowers and we can drink
hope I am not interrupting. I was hoping to inquire if there are any flowers inside of the bathhouse. Lords or other individuals looking to hire a few extra arms.
Now you get to guess my favorite
Mercenary
color.
work, if you will.
I can ask my master if they're interested in a mercenary, but I wouldn't count on it. Your best bet for mercenary
about
work
that,
is the
Carol?
guild.
Yes. I'll catch you tonight.
Their name?
See you soon. I need to talk to someone.
Nolsus.
Nolsus. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. Greetings, T.D. Baker, fellow Triton. In my travels here and back, from where I stay, I have found something peculiar underneath the ocean. I'm gathering a couple Triton and maybe even some sailors to possibly in the future investigate what it was. However, it looks like your best bet to trust me is there is no guarantee that the best is 400 years. You know where, sir? Because you by the, have you ever been to the Kiwi forest? Quite a distance. In this case, no, it's not safe, but it could have a hefty payoff. Again, consider it. I just wanted to bring forth to the other Triton, and if they choose anyone else in the future. I have not been there, obviously, but I've heard the rumors that there might be some old sea things in there. Very nasty stuff. You hear the cries and such. Just, we have to swim past that and then we'll, get to the darker stuff.
Any particular reason, or are you just bored?
Bored. Plus, I want him to lean back on something.
That's fair, yeah. Oh, she's still there. Okay. Alright, have fun.
Mm-hmm.
waiting, Blackfield.
All right, sir. Attended to some business.
Good. Head down to the docks. A few things to take care of.
Understood.
The reason you're using the floor and not a perfectly good bench?
Because
Or
my
the wall
back
now, I guess.
was hurting a bit, so I kind of wanted to lean back on something.
Fair enough.
Not the Inquisitor's horse.
Not sure. I just got finished regathering my effects inside. If it is, I'm not gonna touch it though.
Aye. It's probably for the best. Wow, I am really fucking tired.
I understand that. You know, I don't think I've actually been able to stay at the clinic long enough to exchange any actual tangible conversation, save for the past day. I am curious. How were things here before the next wave came in?
Before Dario came?
Well, before the rest of us came, when it was just you and all of the diplomatic staff. No, before shit hit the fan, I guess.
To be completely honest, the town was shittier.
Really?
Yeah, no, it was bad. Everything was a mess. This place looked like it just got done being sacked. That's how bad it looked. What am I thinking? Conflict was rare. Yes, we still had run-ins with the robber baron and his men, but it wasn't as intense as it became in the later years. And how do I word this? Things weren't as chaotic. Things weren't as chaotic, but everything was a lot messier, I think is a good way to word it.
This was just curious. It was funny, you know, when coming here, it was like, really was almost like coming to like the backwater, at least mindset, but I guess it's surprising, kind of looking at everything, seeing how crazy things have gotten here.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever could have guessed that I would be in Gradia, trench warfare with orcs.
Yeah, it got
Especially when we're on our way here.
It got crazy.
It was weird enough coming here and under the impression that we were gonna help fight a civil war in a country we're not even from, I guess.
Well, I guess that's the interesting thing, Oh, fuck. Gotta go back and lay down.
Oh yeah, I'll come over this side so I can actually
Aye.
see who's to talk to you, I guess. I guess I was just curious.
Basil and I are going to be having a chat inside.
Understood.
You need any supervision? Never mind.
He's probably got it covered, I guess.
Aye, well.
I feel
He's
like
smart.
Supervision in and of himself.
Ugh, fuck. Alright, hang on. I need a crack with my canteen. I need to get some.
Doom and gloom, Doc.
Oh my god, that's helping so much already. Maybe that guy putting sugar water in his canteen was a good idea.
Did you actually start doing that?
Is that why you asked me my opinion on it?
No. I'm just pretending that my canteen water is actually this highly caffeinated.
Actually
is actually this
Invigorating
heavily caffeinated
sugar water.
blue carbonated drink.
Oh, yeah, if you had to give a name to it, like if you could brand it, what would you? What would
Dew
you
of the
name it?
Mountain, lightning flavor.
Dew Mountain.
Lightning flavor.
What does lightning even taste like?
Blue. Lightning tastes like blue. Like a dark blue. And raspberries.
And raspberries. Well, you know, if I ever get struck by lightning, I'll be sure to confirm whether or not it tastes like raspberries, I guess.
Yeah. Blue and raspberries.
What the fuck does blue taste like?
Tastes like blue. You know, hey, we'll ask Marco. Marco!
Sergeant Sanders. Yeah.
What does blue
Don't
taste
need to
like?
yell my name. I'm right here. What's up? What?
My private here is curious on what blue tastes like.
You just keep saying it tastes like
Go
blue.
find out.
What the fuck are you asking my private to do, Marco? First of all, extremely indecent. She seems like a nice girl. Second of all, you don't just ask a man to just do that to a woman. Like, come on, man. Like, at least buy
You know
her
where the fuck
dinner.
we are?
Well, last I checked, I don't know if I can say what I want to say.
What's your fucking words? The color blue, I don't fucking know.
Listen, at least take her out to eat before you.
I don't know. Let me figure it out. Hold on. Let me just.
Trying to sell me that lightning tastes like blue and raspberries. The fuck did you just pull out of your bag?
My water skin.
Oh hey, I have my canteen here too. Hang on, let me try to see what my blue tastes like.
Well, I mean, if you knock on a house door, I'm sure it'll pop out in a second.
Who the fuck are you gonna go arrest?
No, we're not. No. Yeah, we're good.
I got like 3 different answers. What?
We're good. Don't worry about it. We're good.
I heard yes, no, and chicken parmesan.
Good. Don't worry about
Fuck, I want some chicken parm right now.
it. Don't worry about it, Inspector. We got this. Chicken pot pie.
How come I don't trust you?
Because you're anyone, Inspector. The lawyer.
Afternoon, farmer. Oh my god, you look like hammered shit.
Someone needs to not let them sit there on their own.
Yes, that's Mr. Size Difference himself.
No, alright, you go see your fucking
I just wanted to make sure.
As much as.
Alright, so you actually wanted something from us, right? Or are you just saying hey?
No, I came up to make small chat.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll look through the glory hole in the bottom.
Yeah. What the
What the fuck? And they split off in 3 different directions.
No offense, that guy's.
The new guard strategy it confuses and frightens me.
What the fuck are you 3 doing? You tell me right now. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm getting my crossbow repaired at the bowyers.
Okay, what about the other 2 musketeers?
That one went to go
Hey, that's our thing.
piss and probably one of those things, and he has to stay there
they don't
by
fucking
the
stay
guard
about
stuff
shit.
because we can't just leave civilians up there by all the guard shit unattended.
Why the fuck are they up there in the
Oh
first
fuck, my boot fell off.
Sergeant Vaccaro is
Oh,
up
shit.
there. Just kind of hang out.
Sergeant Vaccaro,
Yeah.
they're up there by themselves right now.
Why are you leaving them again?
Wait, just go get it. Go get it fixed.
Okay.
Just go. I know. I'm turning around.
Ever since that podium's been added, it's been nothing but trouble.
Has he? I've been up in the keep for the past like 2 months.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Why did you?
Well, seeing as how, like, for the past. Well, seeing as for, like, the past, like, week now, that Hobbit and that Trident have been sitting in that podium with the guards, like, consistently every day.
Okay, I heard this rumor that one of the guards got fucked by that Hobbit. Is that true?
That's what I was saying. The blonde
So-
one over there. Dude.
So I've gotten conflicting answers. So I've heard. I think it's a technically.
Wait, why am I asking you? I'm a fucking inspector. I'll be right
I was
back.
going to say, why don't you go? Yeah, I was going to say, isn't that your fucking job?
Fucking god.
You'll finally be caught. This is the day.
Thank you for the follow. It's very much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your stay.
I am sorry if I'm interrupting, but is
No,
a
nothing.
surgeon in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Surgeon, are you in?
Oh, you already. Oh, very good. It is my hand. There was a brawl recently, and you see, I took part, and I might have, banged it up a little more than I thought I did. Though I believe it is fine, but my mother wanted me to get it checked out anyway, and it has been very achy and cramping. So, if it is not too much trouble, I can pay if it is needed.
If you can pay, then we'll get you sorted.
Yes. Do we never done this? Do we do this out here, or?
You can just stand over here and sit down. If you choose, and I'll get you taken care of. I need to run inside and grab something for it. I'll be right back.
I see. Pardon me. Sorry. If I can move. You do not look well yourself, miss.
How bad is it?
Oh, I imagine with the state of Nautis as a whole, that's everyone.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm trying not to pry information out of people. I want them to tell me willingly.
I'm going to need a silver now.
So that one and Fur
Is
actually did go
silver,
into a tower and both were black out and assumingly fucked.
Take it out of my
I see.
stipend for the day. Thank you, Ludwig.
Because she had no place to stay until Marinol did sleep
See
in
your
a
hand.
tower, but no, I'm still a virgin. I would never.
Cross up the sleeve. You'll see that the wrist area is swollen.
No, he's starting to do it.
Just gonna wrap it up and put some pressure on it.
I'm gonna go kick a hobbit again. It's been months. But
Thank you.
Don't do anything crazy with that hand for at least a day.
the inspection thing.
If it starts to get worse, then you'll need to go to somebody for medicine.
I teach them all anyway. I teach her how to speak common.
I
Yep,
see.
there it is.
Thank you.
Hear the sniff. Pipeweed? No, it's fur.
Did the young lady just
Okay.
cover my
paid for your,
treatment?
she paid for your treatment, yes.
I did not fucking
When you
try.
come, I just had a talk with her and.
Sorry, bless her heart.
I'm gonna get back to
Thank you, good surgeon.
Talk to you any more than this. I fear your friends.
Thank you. I am Benson. If you need a name.
I hope you're alright.
Ludwig. I'm sure we'll mark it down, just in case.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Where did the young lady go? I would like to thank her as well.
That way.
Thank you.
Just so you know, I spoke with Soma. I told him that you'll stop by where the Erhard lives often. I also made sure to tell him that it was his decision whether or not he would go help. But don't force anything on him unless you absolutely want to.
I don't plan to.
I just need to say it to convince myself.
Since it is.
Convince myself that everything will be fine, not you.
So,
Here. Let's go inside and I'll tell you what I talked to Basil about.
man, you really got like pretty much every guard over there is like making their way across the Gradian circuit, aren't they?
It's a good point. In the day that I've been here, I keep seeing
Let's see, they got
saying
a
the
hobbit,
and the
they
trident
got
over
a
there all the
hobbit, a
time.
trident. All they need now is an elf, a Bjornin, and a dwarf, and they got it. You even know what the Grodian circuit is?
Do we count the Northmen's, the North people, and the Bjornings as two different things?
No, to be shot on sight.
Okay.
I mean, I was gonna talk about a disgusting Grodian practice, but yeah.
Which is?
The Grodian circuit.
Which one?
I mean,
Oh.
fair. You know.
Oh. Okay, I see.
Yeah, now you're putting the pieces together, and now you're just as disgusted as I am, aren't you?
Mm. Also, you keep calling me a private. I'll have you know, I'm a private first class.
Ah.
I can't say that with a straight
Oh. Oh. My apologies. Let me stand and salute you every time you fart in my direction, then. Private first class, Marcus.
I can't say I exactly envy your rank or anyone higher rank than you, I guess. I don't exactly think I'm sergeant material.
It's not as fun as it sounds.
That's why I'm saying I don't envy it. I don't think it's fun. Not that any of it's fun, but...
Yeah. Imagine having to take care of
I can
yourself
admire
and then
people
9
who are in the
others.
position. I was going to say, I mean, I'm all for, you know, looking out for other people's lives. It's part of the reason why I joined, but I guess I don't envy people's lives being my responsibility. I can admire the people who do it and do it well, though.
Should we go talk to the Lord Earnhardt about this? How Hobbit's walking around saying it. No, I think it'd be perfect though. Yeah, no, come on, let's go.
I guess Lord Earnhardt's involved in the Grodian circuit now.
I don't put it past him, he's a fucking Gemonite.
He has a lot of weird decisions that he's been making, so... Oh boy, howdy. Anyway, you want to help me prep the kitchen and maybe help the food situation here? So, what? That's great. I need water. Could you get water from the well? Thank you.
So what are some fun pastimes you have, other than I spy with my little eye?
Fuck, that's a good question. Hiking. But can't really do that around
Hiking?
here these days, can you?
I can see it, I think. I was gonna say, I don't know if there's much to hike around here, I guess.
Well, there's plenty of places to go to on foot. It's just there's fucking orcs and goblins everywhere.
That's fair.
Right. I'm gonna go try to find Ladia.
Alright.
Understood.
The Lord Arnhart is very upset with you.
What you want?
The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like it.
I never take shots. Oh, well, we're doing it together, young lad. This is not going to be good. I am fine.
Holy shit, you're old.
What the fuck? You're old as fucking balls. I don't want to fucking hear it from you, Master Crenshaw.
What the fuck?
Right, that
I'll have
will
you
be
beheaded for that.
50 copper each, or silver total.
There you are.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
There you are.
Thank you. And there's your drink.
I can't believe I'm about to fucking do this.
Come sit down. I already have mine prepared.
Hold on. You're actually doing that. It's a full shot, just a straight shot.
Just put it down. I don't want to pour out boiling water in case
Alright, hold on.
I put too much water, not enough anything
fucking
else.
cook,
Yeah, just
young
leave
boy.
it there for now.
Too much water?
Yes, we are.
There's too much
If
water.
you're making
Yes, we are.
soup,
Oh,
then
I can
you
already
have to
smell
add
it.
the right
I can
amount of
already
everything else
smell
to
it.
it. Else it's too watery.
Smells like coconut.
You know?
How can soup be too watery? Smells like coconut rum.
Because what if you want
I'm
a
fucking
whole
spilling
bowl
it everywhere.
and there's like one piece of
Alright,
meat
here we
floating
go.
around? You would feel robbed.
Cheers, Sir Black.
Bottoms
To the
up,
future.
cheers.
Yeah. See? I'm smart. I know these things.
Wait, we have meat? That is awful.
I think we might either have some fish or some board that's left over. Not sure. Yes, we'll figure that out. Alright.
Are we just going to... I can feel my kidneys getting older. For now?
Yeah, I'm gonna, here, I move this out of the way and let's prep
It's a
the
natural
stove.
control.
It's all over my hand. It's all over my hand.
Alright, cool.
Lad, if you need a moment, go in the corner and wipe off your face.
Give me a moment. I'm going to do that. Hold on. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
that's,
Find yourself in the corner.
his job, as I understand it, is stand in the hallways and eat carrots.
I can hear you.
Hello!
Hello.
I don't think your lord likes you very much. He just left town with, like, everyone else except you. No, it is his close, immediate family. I have some other things to attend to in his absence.
Okay, I get it.
I've been on the road for a few days and I have not eaten.
I'm going to go see if
terribly
I can
sorry.
speak
You're going
with
to have to wait a
Mr.
little bit.
Sean.
We're just prepping it now.
It's for Nora.
If you wish to come with me, you may.
Oh, probably,
I fear that if I'm there,
Oh, no, there he is, right
the
there.
cohort that surrounds him will come out of the woodwork. Almost literally.
I'm sure they will, but I don't give a damn about them. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm going to see if I can speak with him.
I'll go with you and I'll leave if they get quiet.
Huh.
That's, yeah, that is outrageous. But also, someone that's trying to wreck the town, probably. I'll start boiling some of the water so that the pot makes there we go, just simmer it.
I've seen
Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's red wine, not the white wine, for some reason. I don't know why. Flash. And I'll put There we go. Okay. And then...
Bread good in soup? Oh, I'm going to hug you.
Okay.
Thank you so much for that. She gave me this testing kit for testing what's it called, futsu? Tasting the
Oh.
So I'm going to be practicing that in my spare time. So thank you very much for that.
You're
And as well as you with
welcome.
Bachelor, of course.
Yeah, she's big on that. Well, we prepped the kitchen for you. We got a little bit of water and some wine boiling.
Excellent.
Yes. So yeah, I don't know what else you're dealing with.
Soup? You put like bread in soup or something?
Well, I'm good. I don't think it'd go very well. Usually what you would do is, if you want to make like a stew, you would put finer meats in there. So, meats that are going to break down, nothing like a slab or anything like that. So you would preferably get it and you would dice or chop it up very finely, and then you would throw it into there, along with like some vegetables, or I mean you could do a fruit if you really wanted to. I don't recommend it. It wouldn't be fucking good. But get some vegetables, and usually, what do we have? Carrots. Carrots would be good. Carrots are usually pretty good.
Yeah, I think we have carrots.
Any of that useful? I
Uh,
just dumped a whole lot of shit.
Maybe argument. Enchanting as always. Have a seat anyway.
I was covered in blood.
No, it would give flavor. So carrot would definitely be good. Care for a drink? I don't know if you drank at all.
I do not partake.
It doesn't have to be much. It can be very little. I assume.
Already had plenty of.
I'm just going to make like a broth.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go handle some paperwork.
Conversations do not contain words.
Most definitely heard of you.
Instead.
I always like
We're
those
starting.
Alright. I'm gonna take a bit of an extended break today, because lately my headset does not last pretty long into the night hours, and that's usually when I'm needed most. So I'm gonna go do that right now. So I'm gonna take a bit of a break. We all have a good bit.
I'll take this one. You guys keep the bows.
Like fucking hell, you will. Right, now we'll go back to the other room.
Racist?
Oh.
Hey, is Colette done yet? No. Alright, I'll go back in there for a while.
That was fun.
That was pretty dang good. I was not expecting that.
That was pretty intense, yeah. I wasn't expecting that either. Just Kimchi jumps in and is like, hey, you busy? No.
Yeah.
I have to write something up about that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So I guess just a little bit of context. You know what's going on. Before the Grove Gang left, this was when obviously food shortages were coming up. People were buying out potions, and nobles were getting all the food. Yada yada whoop whoop. I played a slave that was trying to buy out all the potions in Faye's shop, and they essentially said, "Here, take this one with a note saying
Why
we'll
is
get
resets
you more.
always in weird
Just give us some time,
positions?
right?" And that's what that scene was. So that was the slave I played. I brought that slave back, clearly having been beaten because they did not complete their task, so to speak. And yeah, that's what that was. And Faye brought it to you, which I was not expecting. So...
Well, that's the other thing is before they left, she tracked him down and told him about all that. It's like, I'll certainly try my best, but you know, I can only do so much. But now that it's like I've got proof, your mom's like, okay, now they want us to like beat some order into the peasants. Now we're gonna beat some order into the nobles now, because yeah. Yeah, because now that your mom has proof that they're trying to fucking take all the fucking potions, you know, after they've gotten back from like a fucking week-long trip. No, he ain't putting up with that shit. So I'm gonna have to message Brunswick and be like, your mom's on the fucking warpath now, and he's gonna catch any fucking nobles he can in his way. Stop scheming, Nolan. Please. Stop it.
That was very cool. That was very cool. Alright, I'm gonna go be depressed out.
Yeah. Damn it,
I didn't know you still here. You trying to piss your pants? What the hell?
Okay, where
Thank
did
you.
I think Sanders is having a
still
crisis.
hunting. Where's Flooch? Are they still out there? Fuck me. Long as mercenaries are still out there. They've been at it for like a fucking hour. No, not the mercenaries. Shinto.
Oh, the mercs.
Yeah. They've been out there for fucking like an hour and a half, I feel like. At least an hour. And, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and then just left.
Yeah, he just started.
He almost fucking
He's out
couldn't
though.
pull him away.
But he's there. That's what matters. He got him out into the woods.
He almost was like, I need to go with Faye. And he's just like, motherfucker. Hands on his
going
hips.
hunting.
Go get your fucking clothes cleaned. We're going on a bonding trip. Poor fucking guy.
Fucking a man just comes out of the fucking bush and just hog. He requires your services. Just cuts back to Nada. Cuts back. And so a man was found out in the woods with multiple goblin arrows sticking out of him. We're unsure how this tragedy happened.
Oh yeah, none of you know that, do you? Yeah, he's leaving the guard.
And we will more.
Wait, who's leaving the guards?
We just so happened to find him, but by the time we did, it was too late.
He goes, yeah, we'll see what happens. If you're still alive, I'm like, fuck yeah.
Okay, I need to take this thing off my head for a minute.
I'm doing that too. It's like, bro, you're doing like 10 years too late. Hey, what the fuck? You realize that the only people who ever acknowledge the fact that they're doing like any sort of work at all is Tyler and Autumn.
Hello, are you free?
Yes.
Tamura's eyes are closed. Wonderful. You need to be a sick person so you can carry my dying body.
Oh god, his head turned around like a fucking just cranked on his
Aren't you glad you didn't follow me?
I'm like an owl.
What should I come in as?
Wait for me in this
I'll just be random man NPC number 6.
I'm gonna get you if I Radon guard.
I can be random man NPC number 9. I don't know why I said that.
Work is very private I mean, no, Victor wins. Victor he fucking enjoys.
He ain't no snitch.
He's no snitch. I mean, Jack, or sorry, Ro originally. when
As
he
soon
was
as they're
Jack
done
at
with the
time,
hunt,
he came up to Victor, was
we're gonna
like,
be
"Oh, we should
Vizier and
start with
Salazar, and we're gonna.
Go grab bro.
Also,
Yeah.
apparently,
This can't go in this,
So
can
I'm
it?
gonna switch
Oh,
into
it can.
Vizier now.
Okay.
before I'm an expert apparently.
I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Meet me at the East Gate.
Get him ready.
So it would be.
Boy, fucking that was so funny. I heard someone like load a gold.
This is Maple Sage. If you're a part of Kaz's tracking and trapping module, please go to Maple Module now. Thank you.
I was part of shit.
Again, that's trapping the forest.
I got stuck being served.
That's all I could think of. And I just sat there, I'm like, more to get Lord of the
Fuck, man. What a fucking week.
Yeah, I almost joined the fucking Merc mission that's about to happen, then I was like, wait, let me
I
not
gotta think
do
about
that.
this.
Yeah.
Program 500 radios.
Jeez. They're probably gonna be
When
out
you
there
are
for
ready,
like 12
Colette,
minutes.
teleport to me.
The Merc building, and then they were like,
time to take a nap.
they were like starting to gather for the Merc, or like, service was there waiting. Like, oh.
On my way.
To be fair, I didn't pay attention to it, but you did. You were a little bit
Not holding
suspicious of like,
anything.
what's happening? You know, and we had to be like, oh, there's an orc war. You know, that's kind of common knowledge right now. Is there's an orc war going on.
Yeah, so he's like getting the lay of the situation, what people think about it, how it actually, like, how bad is it really?
Sergeant. Sergeant, why is there always a Triton, a Hobbit sitting in the booth by the wall?
Yeah, wait, this motherfucker is like, oh yeah, Sergeant Victor is sleeping with that Triton. I'm like, why you always have a Triton woman in a Hobbit over by your booth?
He likes exotic.
Hobbit guy always sitting over there too. What the fuck is happening over there?
Herb, I did say my favorite color is purple, and I much prefer to be with someone exotic.
Fucking weirdo.
Bro likes them exotic.
You're always someone else with you too, and the fucking 2.5 times fucking weirdo.
You don't see comments to be taking advantage of you. It would feel like such a piece of shit. Until you were able to learn the full run through of that one. Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry, bro. Fucking God. The first. I thought you were invisible. Like, until you're able to know the full understanding of like everything, all that in common, and you know this regular conversation, you would never. Including when
Yeah, but how do you think I felt? Me and Sanders were just sitting there looking, just like, why is the Triton and the Hobbit always over there? Why do we just keep always seeing them over there?
I mean, that's from the beginning of season 3 when I said Victor gets all of the bitches. In the first few episodes, he had a bathhouse worker walk over to him and sit on his lap. He's had multiple bathhouse workers try to, court him many times. He gets so many bitches.
You really want Daisy on your soul? I don't want to. Like, one of them's a fucking Hobbit, you fucking freak.
I'll call my Erdor guy, and I don't go down to his level. I had 2 different bathhouse workers soliciting me within 5 minutes.
Why would you want to bring Hobbit in your hair? What the fuck?
What are you doing? You're at the tavern.
I don't know.
Alright.
It's fucking, yeah, I'm gonna go fucking
We get to be gay together.
understandable.
Have fun with your piss that you meant to take 3 hours ago.
I still think one of my favorite moments is when first learned about that. He's like, oh, but the problem is I sleep in a tower with somebody. But when he does it, apparently he's not trying to be dad. He's trying to be daddy. Dad just fucking killed us.
Did they call for the mercenary mission, by the way?
Hey, Odin, motherfucker here.
Odin.
Yeah,
already did I was so late for that.
Quick question.
yeah, I was with Maple.
There was a lot of voices. Are we doing this module now, or are we still waiting? Okay. Alright, thank you. Okay, I'm free at the moment, but might have to go.
Okay. Send me that clip. Wait before. Send me that clip. Not now, but later. Later tonight. Just send it.
I don't know why, but when you change
I'm leaving.
models,
Goodbye, guys.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna go take that piss. I've been holding for 3 hours.
Go.
Piss, dude. Piss.
What do you need from me?
Go piss, girl.
Firm on duty.
Just going to town, and
Oh, you gonna ream my asshole
it.
again? So that's what the guards got,
Oh,
okay.
the inspector and the
See ya.
old man are gonna come find you.
is that this character's name, Von Salvatore?
Yeah, he's Teamer's grandpa.
Okay, awesome. I love it.
Taught Teamer and Vikar how to swing a sword. It's fun.
He's as old as that. It sounds like Sean Connery. Which is strange for Grodia.
Oh, I forgot my bayonet.
Okay,
what you made me
go to your
do.
teleports,
Look what
go
you
to
made me
Nodus,
do.
Don't worry, I can fix it.
and go to,
Don't worry, I can fix this.
go to Keep, go to Keep, go to Keep Church, I'm going.
This young rifleman. They'd be less worried about this young rifleman and more worried about the old man with the sword.
John Wick?
John Wick?
Jonas Vic?
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery.
John Wickery.
I did it. One experience point. Yeah, just 200 more farmers to go, and I'm level 2. Let's go. Watch out, the orcs.
Fucking mini goblin!
You missed, it's too small.
Oh god, gremlins!
Reload faster, reload. You're not reloading fast enough.
Squash like a grape, just explodes into a fucking just an explosion of blood. More than a human.
Not even blood, just confetti, just...
The fucking the children's this children's scream in Halo Reach when you kill the grunts.
Yeah.
You see, I'm a special orc, and I don't talk. I just go.
Oh god.
You're not an orc.
You're a chicken. I must enter my final form.
Oh my god, I never thought I'd see a chicken like big to me. Wrangle, I'm riding you. I'm riding it.
Arn gave me a symbol of his to give to you as Castellan to send people up to, send units up to Prosky's. So, just so you know, you have that in your possession.
So to order like House Erdhard troops or just troops in general?
I think just troops in general. I didn't fully hear, but you have a symbol or something that belongs to him, and he said to leave with you.
So just to, in case he can't give an order to. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Just so you know.
Good to know. That's good to know. I'll write that down.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I
Yeah, thank you.
I guess that's where the mercenaries and not adventurers.
There it is.
Just stand still for a moment so I can make you an evil chicken sandwich.
Oh, evil chicken.
What are you?
Yo, that would actually be a good KFC promotion for like.
I am the evil chicken of the hero of not
If they had like black dyed.
We must take over Nautis for ourselves, for all of the chicken feed.
Orc cock. Pork. Are they doing like? Is there a fucking death roll going on? What is taking them so long to get treated?
Oh, I hope not.
What's going on? What are you looking at?
No, wait, death roll?
Mercenaries coming back from Shinto's module. We were a part of it, and
No, they were just taking a slow ass fucking jaunt.
Got injured. But yeah, we're we're lagging behind. Shinto's talking with the menu. Oh, what?
Ew, fish. Ew.
Does this work? Oh my god, it's 12:30 already? The time fucking flew by in that module.
Fuck is this?
Does this one have a crown?
I wish I wasn't sick.
Oh god, they're just like butt ass naked. Okay.
Oof, they're fish.
Yeah, but they make their own clothes. They have decency. That's why they were
bored. There ain't a thought going on behind them eyes. I wish my hands would work. There we go.
Yeah, that's especially bad for Marin, because fucking she didn't defend people who need help. Oh no. Like Marin wants to be a mercenary. Oh yeah.
An Urge Camp, yeah!
This is DM Maple Sage. I need one volunteer to help fill an empty spot in a module, please and thank you.
Walrus can do it.
Thank you, Walrus. Maple module, please.
That went like that was really
that was fucking cute as hell.
That was incredibly easy.
I can't believe it was just a yes like that. I should have known though. He is kind of a sucker for romance.
He's a very nice man. I just there was no fucking hesitation. That was the funniest part.
I know. He's like, can I have this random woman come live with me? Yes. Okay.
Alright, shit. I thought I was gonna have to do some explaining.
Yeah. Like where you're from, what you're doing. Well, now we can talk to the DM.
You're from Blair now?
We can be. Do you need people to be evil in the Lord Jaheen's house? We have a pair of lesbians who just are allowed to live there now. For literally no background check, nothing.
Hello, Bear Coy.
Damn.
You're beautiful.
Well, now what? That was my plan for the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, what the fuck? That was incredibly easy. What the fuck do we do now?
Back to Daisy. I guess we could
Ladia
go.
Was here.
Well, Ladia is here, but
Ladia
not
here.
technically.
No, they're AFK. If they were here, I would have said, you want to come in as your 23rd and not have me injured.
Oh, true.
Let her treat.
That would have been cool.
No one was there to treat.
And then I would have been really racist because that's always fun.
Poke your eye out.
bear clay, or are you just looking at dressed as that current?
Huh?
Was there a Fishman mission recently?
No, I was just grabbing the model. Yeah.
You're having fun. That's okay. I mean, I'm just wondering if I missed out on being a Fishman, I would have been very sad.
I'm gonna ask
Well,
later because in the thing for the Roman Royale it says failed Triton and other creatures. I'm gonna ask if there could be some bear play with them.
Yeah, that would be sick. I'm sure it would be fine.
It'd be funny.
And
Two helpless,
I love them.
fucking non-trained lesbians. Let's go.
I know. Totally. I can't wait for like we know what's gonna happen. There's gonna be some big battle at Nodus, and we could just be like cowering in the corner while Lord Jaheen is fighting. That'd be so fucking scene. I'm imagining it. It probably won't happen because I'll probably be fighting, but you know, just picturing
That'll be cool.
two lesbians, or they get trained, and then we're both fighting together.
I doubt we'll get trained because I asked Bruns about it. I'm like, hey, Scotty would be interested in training like one specific person, and he said probably not, just because you can't have everyone with like arms.
Yeah. That's what I would. Someone else wanted Marsula to also get trained. I think it was Angus was like, oh, we can train you to use a dagger or something, and I was like, no.
No, I'm okay.
I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna swan land in.
Okay.
And since Selma's
I
at
will
his
be-
clinic right now, I'm gonna stagger in through the northward facing gate, facing the forest we cleared out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. I don't know if she would be there for any reason, but I'm gonna start slowly making my way there as looking like. Let me.
He hangs out at the docks quite frequently, so. Yep, Daisy gets to be traumatized.
Yeah.
If not already.
Yeah.
Why do people keep?
Wait, that is actually where that goes.
Well, that
Did
doesn't
you
look
want
too
Daisy
bad.
with you
But there's
already, or do you want me to find you?
about find you. I just want to do it
Okay,
before
I
Selma
will-
leaves the clinic.
Yeah, go for it. Go quick.
Let me try to figure it out.
I'll get
here.
out there early and I'll find you on the docks.
Okay.
Or at the very least, I'll hold up some.
Sad.
I want to do 23rd stuff so bad. I've been wanting to.
You wanna what?
I want to do 23rd stuff again so bad. I've been waiting for 23rd stuff.
Invisible.
Staff can playing his. Oh boy. Oh yeah. I need to get my bow back. Yeah. Could do that. I want to give Ladia some healing time. But she's in his thing. Oh, he's in his thing.
Hey Laudia, I know you're traumatized, but like this person's dying. Quick, save their life.
Hey, Ladia, you're
Quick.
like basically only combat medic is dying.
Laudia, we're dying. Quick, help them.
Please,
Laudia.
we need you.
Oh, guess
Quick,
who
Dan's
just
almost getting
learned
pushed
everything
again.
about the Inquisitor's backstory? This guy did.
Oh.
I know his name, and I know who he used to love.
Yeah, that's who I think it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Blaze, let's go.
Oh yeah, it's him, alright.
Oh yeah, it is. I saw.
And the best part
but I
was
was watching. I saw it. I was
Faye
like,
told me everything about that man, and as I was sitting there going, "You mean to tell
Really?
me that this man has killed all of these people because he has a broken heart?" And I said to Ladia earlier, because she's like, "What do you think when you see the Inquisitor?" And I said, "Well, I see a man, and I don't know whether I should hate him or pity him." And it's full on. It's full on pity now.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's become this because he wants revenge because he lost them and then they threw him away.
So.
Well, I think it's also is, and it's fully broken. It's also just because like Faye fucked him over.
She did.
You know?
She admitted. Oh, there he is. Perfect.
What?
We need to go have a conversation.
Okay.
They told me everything.
Yeah.
I see. How much of that do you think I already know?
I know your master's real name and the why he is, or why he does what he does. Not Victor, the faceless one.
Well, yeah.
So, but that aside, I have other things to tell you.
Okay.
So let's go do that real quick because I'm going to take a break here in a minute.
That's what I was doing. I was slamming food.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, look, bracelets are hung again.
Fuck do I want?
Oh.
I'm not sure. I'm just taking a break right now.
At least it isn't like when he was here.
I'm just waiting.
That was a bad one.
Wait, hold on.
Is that a Michael Jackson pose?
I always like when people are like this because they either look something like that or they look like they've been hanged.
Yeah, when he was here.
Yeah,
You remember that?
I think
Yeah.
Sanders is having a crisis in the corner.
Hold on.
Is he having a crisis again?
There we go.
I would have just stuck a ton of swords in him.
It's an important conversation, guys.
Now you know he's paying attention to his DMs. Send it to him.
No, I'll bring it up later after the fact, so you can be like, "What the fuck happened?"
Got it.
Oh, I don't know what to fucking do. Everyone I want to bother
Yeah, that's always a rough part, right?
Well, Beasley is literally just wandering around town. Arnoff is hunting with his son finally. Tush has AFK. Yeah, right?
There's no one there but doing his hunt. He's been fucking trying to do that shit for like 2 days, bro.
It's hunting time. Should get Lena. Well, that show's injured, so let's get Lena ready.
Oh my god. Lady Heidelberg. I'm dying. You won't let me die, right?
Hurry the fuck up.
Lady Heidelberg. I'm bleeding out. Go save me.
Lady Heidelberg, we need you.
I'm dying. Terrence is dying.
Terrence is dying.
Heidelberg, you won't let me die.
You wouldn't let me bleed out, right?
Okay.
Poison, so with the goblin arrow.
You're here for us, right?
Hooray! Good stuff, Colette. Good stuff. My throat hurts. Yeah, not great. Get some water.
Fuck, it's almost done. Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry I had to hear that.
Did you spell?
You're fine.
Well, so I was playing a peasant who got poisoned, and I was, doing the, throwing my guts up. So, yeah, throat's a little screwed, but I'll manage. But thankfully, the living legend Matthias gave me an antidote and saved my life.
Let's go.
And if you haven't already, you should play a character and go give Matthias some love once he's out of the infirmary where Soma is. Apparently he got injured or something. And while that man was injured, we came in, he gave his antidote to me, even though he was injured. So...
Oh, man.
Yeah. Living legend, that man. That said, I'm gonna take 5, cause...
I need to go to bed. Good night.
Okay. Good night, Colette. Always a pleasure working with you.
Of course. Please take care.
Feel that.
I've been up since 1 a.m. It's been great.
God damn, really? Why? For what purpose?
I just woke up in bedtime and I haven't slept. I literally haven't, I had nothing to do. I just woke up. I'm like, can't sleep. I tried to nap earlier, but I couldn't.
I'm just watching them chase a fucking deer.
I know, man.
Hello. How you guys doing?
Hello.
Go.
Doing good. My body hurts. I just lay somewhere in session.
I mean, you could probably, I mean, there's beds in all the houses. RP naps.
I know.
I'm just gonna be outside the walls shooting shit. When in doubt, just shoot all your problems away.
All the happiness before the things get depressing again.
Yeah.
I want her to try and die. Claudia, come save me, please. good luck for this hunting trip.
Yeah.
Oh, Asher man.
Whoa. Didn't get to ask Leilani,
Oh.
Didn't get to ask your favorite color, Nidalani. Who's gonna ask you your favorite color?
I'll be playing her later. Don't worry.
Okay, good. Because I don't know how to fucking talk, have conversations as a sailor. So I'm like, okay, what's your favorite color?
It's
And you know
okay.
what? It's been working. It's a good question. It's been working.
I could tell. A lot of anger. I said a lot of anger for that.
Nah, that's alright.
I want her to try and die, but Latia's AFK.
Yeah, she's in that room.
Yeah. My feet hurt.
Just stop having feet.
Rested.
Cut them off.
I should. You should just cut them off. Get rid of them.
Yeah, just get fake ones, and then they won't itch. Random pain's
It'll
not
be
real
old,
if you
though.
ignore it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I saw Don't Mind Me in Map like last week. That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just invisible hanging out.
I saw him running around Aldo.
Oh.
Just like on PC, but
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Do you also see a rifle here, or is that just me?
I see the rifle over here.
There's no rifle there. That's just me. I'm not worrying about it.
I also have like random grabs, like for like crossbows and stuff too. But I think that's just me.
It'd be like that.
Mhm. Oh. Damn, your nose is long. You got one fucking long nose.
Massive now. That's fun. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, let me fix you.
This is her goal right here. She wants to become one of these.
Well, first of all, you gotta do something about all this, clearly. So.
Yeah.
CrossFit, if you're available, could I get you to play Vero for a bit, please?
Give me like 5 minutes.
Oh, I forgot there was an insurgent model.
Okay, I'll be by the vineyard.
Is having more trauma, Lennon?
Well, so what ended up happening was, like, I'm gonna go see if I can find Oshan, because he made the thing to help fix Ladia's mind, and it's not working too well, so I'm gonna go try to talk to him. He wasn't there, so I started talking to Faye, because Shroom Lung's a thing again, right? Yay, it's back. So we started talking about that, and then she started talking about the Inquisitor, and she told me everything. So now not only do I know the Inquisitor's name, not just the new name he has, but his original name, I know where he's from. I know what happened to him, at least what Faye knows. I know what he did today. And I know who he used to love.
Wow, she dead, right? The one you used to love, or
yeah,
is she dead? Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't there season 2, so
I believe they're well. They were here at the beginning of season 3, and then there's a whole bunch of I don't fucking know. As far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure they're considered dead. So yeah.
Oh, is that the Dryad? Yeah, no, okay, they're not coming back.
No.
Okay.
Whatever. Who cares? Anyway. Anyway, I know.
Well,
all
you
that shit
can
about
go
him now.
look him in his eyes and say, "You can't give me order, you Arlendi bastard."
Oh, if it comes down to he's going to kill me, I'm going to call him a hypocrite to his face, because he's gone on about my family, because they're not human, but he committed a greater sin.
He's dating a drow. Did she told you that he's sing Tori?
They didn't tell me that part, but no, he was with a dryad of all things. So if we're going off of Imperial standards, that's way worse.
Yeah, no, I know.
That's some super heresy.
You got heresy and super heresy.
Super heresy squared, if you will. Anyway.
Heresy, we can, like, kind of forgive you if you do the right steps and be a slave the rest of your life. But super heresy, fire, just fire, only fire.
So, I talked with her, and I said to her, hey, this shroom thing's going to be an issue. You need to work with Ulrich. Nobody trusts Ulrich. So I said, you need to work with him, because I'm going to the front line to die. So.
Yeah.
So right now I'm kind of dropping it on Ryan and Spearmint to have to work together to fix this whole issue.
Yeah, you know,
I
they
might not come
die.
back from the front line. Who knows?
Because he's gonna attack the Grove.
Well, from what Faye told me, he's going to kill all of them and leave her alive.
Can I tell you a secret?
I thought for sure
Well,
Linda
you
died
need to
because
be
I
in.
walked in and they told me that the guard didn't let me come in, and then randomly said you can go in, and I was like, oh, that doesn't sound fucking good. So I went in, and then you were alone in a room with no doctor, and I was like, is this it? Am I about to see Lynn
Yep.
die? This is sad.
Not yet, but she keeps she's run into she has by directed by Brun, she has run into one of the big tree creatures. She saw the Cyclops. So she had the worst luck, and she was probably the first outside of town to witness those things. So she's seen a lot. I made a mistake. I think her friends died to the tree creature, not the Cyclops, but
Okay.
it's interchangeable. But she's seen the
Yeah, yeah.
Cyclops,
I mean,
and
I'm fine with corrections and stuff, so I'll just adjust.
either
yeah.
either people don't believe her, or they said, "Oh yeah, we saw it before, nothing to worry about." So even though she saw it up close, horrifyingly, people were like, "Yeah."
Man.
Oh, poor Lynn.
That was poor Lynn. Holy shit. All right, I think I'll go back out as Daisy to.
So that sounds like I played.
That
That sounds like I played it well enough. That's good.
No, yeah, you did. Holy shit.
There we go. I love the Lady Imperial models. They look great.
Yeah.
Oh, they look good. Nice little.
I love it so much. I have 2 female Imperials. Great.
Ooh. Hey, real quick,
I
everybody
thought
here.
the,
Can anybody teleport to Spearman? Because I fucking can't. I keep teleporting to Brunswick.
I can.
I can go invisible and try.
Or, Go
Yeah,
ahead.
one of you? Yeah, apologies. I just wanted to see if
I did have the I've tried to teleport to other people in the past, and then I teleported to someone else, and then I didn't see the other person around.
I found Spear here.
So I've had weird teleport stuff happen too.
Yeah, I keep
I don't
teleporting
know
to
what's up with that.
Brunswick, so I was wondering.
I did.
To
Yep,
Spear,
I tried
so if
to,
you want, you can teleport to me.
And so there went.
Okay, yeah, I'm here.
I tried to teleport to Colette for a scene, and I teleported to Brunswick.
I love you, bro.
Same thing.
Here, let me teleport to Spear, and then you can teleport to me. But
Yeah.
I just had the farm.
What are you doing with your shirt off?
The farm.
I'm coming to get you.
Oh, hey Tron, you there?
Wait, what?
How you doing?
My moon? You wouldn't betray me, would you?
Tron.
Yeah, I might have to teleport to good old Dragon Legend, wherever he is.
Don't bother the Tron.
Dragon Legend?
Even though it's a nice icon.
The way
From
bottom, I
Tron.
swear to God, he's like at the very bottom. He fucking is. I hate it.
Gordius, look out!
Sorry, it was golden behind me. What time is it? Okay, yeah, I think they're probably gonna hop out of there here soon. I'll play this character like all the
I'm gonna go grab a soda pop. Dragon, I'm gonna go grab a soda pop. Okay.
Okay, buddy. You go grab
No,
that
hey.
soda pop.
Don't get sassy with me. I'm
got
gonna go
a,
grab a soda pop right now.
Alright, go grab that soda pop, buddy. You go get it.
You got any mellow
talking to me right now. I'm gonna go get a soda pop. Who the fuck you are? You go get your goddamn soda pop right now, boy.
Any cherry coke?
Oh,
Oh
both
no,
his
not
arms.
again. Oh.
I never had Cherry Coke.
Favorite soda. Fuck, my soul fell of me.
Oh no.
Negative 10,000 experience points.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite soda?
Who, me? Oh. I don't know.
Oh, him. Oh,
So it's not that good.
my favorite is I'm original Coca-Cola fan. Right? I like the original taste of Coca-Cola. That is my favorite soda. Like a cold fucking can of Coke.
Sponsored by Coke.
Dude, instant amazingness in my mouth. Explosion of flavor. Second favorite, Dr. Pepper, strawberry and cream. Really gas. And third is probably Sprite. So your shit.
My music stopped.
Dr. Pepper was on your list. You can't be allowed to live.
Your messages.
Totally wasn't watching Family Guy funny moments. Stream manager. Anything new happen while I was gone? Nope. Good. What are those idiots doing over there?
I'm a root beer guy.
Oh, I love root beer.
Root beer, no! Root beer!
I never liked root beer till about a year ago when I had a root beer float, and it was like the best thing in my life.
Root beer, no! Root beer.
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright.
Spawn room shenanigans have been entertaining for you guys at least.
I'm dead.
Gonna lay on my fucking floor.
You saved my life. Holy shit, the sergeant's alive.
Hi.
Oh my goodness, it's Sergeant Sandy.
Alright, I was gone for an hour. How bad is the damage?
Garrick, fighter.
It's me,
It's okay, the town went to shit.
Garrick Chronicles. That's
yeah,
me.
everything's dead. Everyone died. Everything's burned.
Again.
All the non-humans are umpires.
Fucking nut.
The good stuff.
Wait, wrong one. Are you calling laying down the good stuff?
No, non-humans being umpires. Being burned alive.
Oh.
You know, like any sane person would say.
Any sane person.
You know,
Dude.
like any normal person.
God bless the Empire.
I don't know what you mean. I'm perfectly sane.
Yeah.
God bless the Empire and
Right,
Theosia.
Private Wallace?
That's me. Private Wallace of
Private
the 23rd. I run around with a mace and scream at the top of my lungs because I'm losing my fucking mind out here.
Yeah. Why Sanders? Why are you throwing it down over there?
Because this is how I recalibrate my shit. Fuck you.
Just shake his ass to
It's
recalibrate.
just so funny. You just
Listen here, it's a very serious procedure.
Sanders is getting a little zesty over there.
Shut the fuck up.
I see Sanders is doing his mating dance for Sarah.
Shut the fuck up. Do you like my moves, Serapith? You like when I stance like...
Do you like the way I mumble my hips, Serapith?
Fucking God.
I learned this one from the Viper.
You're not the only one who knows a few tricks, Serapith. Let me show you what Theosian thighs can do. God. Degenerates, the lot of us. Getting back in there.
Oh god.
Don't touch me. No, stop it.
Anyway.
Please. You better run. He's approaching.
Reset, my
He's almost
man
there.
knows the
He's almost there.
depression for senders.
He's within swinging distance. He's in swinging distance.
You know what I really want to see Ludwig do sometime, Lennon?
Throw it back?
No. The fuck? No. I just want to say something like extremely obscene just for him to go.
No, dude, I gotta
directly behind you.
No, I gotta do it like this. I can't turn my head. I gotta do it like this.
Alright, I'm getting back in map.
How's that food?
Okay,
Oh,
I need to
it was
go
good.
get something to fucking eat. Stop talking to me.
I need to go fucking bug a player character or two.
Wait, it.
What?
Do you want to scare the hell out of Spearmint and Impy?
How so?
Because they're just sitting in a bush. Kind of on the outskirts of town. What's in the bushes? It can be this. It could be this. Oh.
Yeah, foxes are too common and not. They're just gonna be like super happy to see you if you appear as a fox.
Oh my god, hi, I'm so happy
No,
to see
well,
you.
it depends if they're acclimated to humans. If they're not, then they're skittish
Yeah,
as
no,
all
but
hell.
knowing how Spear as a wood elf and Impy as a wood elf will react, I can guarantee you they're gonna think
Impy's
you're
a high elf right now.
That scum traitor.
Became a higher level of elf.
And Harry's up there too.
I just got back. I want to be Sanders for a little bit. Plus, I want to see if I can track down Ladia to yell at her.
They are in the spawn room still, I believe.
I'd be a bore with you if you want to, Ryan.
Me too. That's why I play gay character. No.
Fucking Ayo.
Yeah, Val. Ayo.
Stop him.
More incompetence from the guards, so we'll have to stick with him absolutely. Yeah,
Why are you so special, Bezos? Why can't you be like everyone else and accept that God said it was good and then take the
It
role
was
as
two
Sam?
people that hired them, according to him.
Can you fill me in on that? Because I'm coming in a little late into all of this.
2 days ago, a mercenary that was clad in blue cloth and plate was hired by 2 men late at night. He claimed it was a Triton and a dwarf. Late at night, covered up, didn't give facial descriptions, barely ever recognized them.
I'm so
I know.
desensitized to it all.
He had hired them to break in to the shop or the building across from Miss Marin's shop, which is Miss Marin's home, to retrieve something.
That doesn't care
He wasn't exactly concise in what it was. However, he stated that when he got in there was a bathhouse worker. He got scared, knocked her out, and then gave her off to the 2 men.
Who is this guy we interviewed?
He's up in the keep. I didn't catch his full name, and it's slipping my fucking mind right now. He also assaulted us while we were following him. No, mercenary.
Okay. Alright, a mercenary.
He followed him outside of the city
interesting.
and pulled his blades on us. He was also spotted looking in to other people's buildings by the Lord Art guards.
Okay, alright, we need to take him into custody for sure then.
Oh, he's already in
at this
custody.
point.
He's in the keep. He's in one of the dungeons.
Oh shit, okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah, we have
Alright,
him.
excellent. Okay, well, we'll definitely need to talk to him. We'll have to talk to Jericho. We'll probably, if we could arrange those 2 interviews either later or another day, that would be ideal.
Probably do it later.
But right now, yeah.
I doubt we're gonna get much
You know
more out of
what?
him, though. He's a skittish motherfucker. You did give us that important info
Yeah.
that he was hired by 2 other people.
We will limit your delicious
Who would hire this guy to retrieve something from
My
Miss Mars?
working theory is seeing how Miss, I keep forgetting her fucking Fayril, whatever the fuck.
Fayril.
Was a slave. My guess is Miss Marin might have taken her in.
If I need a character witness or someone that knows me and
Okay, that's perfect. Tanner, I need you. Hello. Sam,
I need you to try this.
Welcome to the finest dining in Gradia.
Please enjoy our stew that we have made for you today.
You have to try
30
it.
copper.
I cooked it.
Yeah, he cooked
to
it.
try
I
it.
didn't. Don't worry.
You have to try it.
Thank you.
May I
Oh,
have a
no.
spoon?
So, we have spoons?
Yes,
Everyone's
there is
drinking
spoons.
out of
That's a ladle. You can type in spoon and it will be there.
That's on my menu. You move.
Just tell me to piss on me.
There we go.
put a spoon in here 'cause it takes my
So, the first thing you notice, it smells very full, there's a lot of flavors scenting around there. You can smell all sorts of different things added, nothing you can quite determine quite yet, but it does smell good. Filling, more filling than the last few days, actually. Look at that. There's a little something at the edge of the nose that you get almost a red flag at, but at the same time, it does smell really good. And when you try it, the flavor fills your mouth, and you smack your lips a bit, and that's when you get a little bit of a Yep. You notice that you have a little bit of a dry lip, and so you start to feel a little bit of a burn on your lip, and then you feel the burn throughout the rest of your mouth as the Gradian ghost pepper fills you, and with a 5.
Motherfucker!
Well, how is it?
It's good, no?
You're a piece of shit, you know that, right?
What do you mean? It's so good!
I'm so fucking tempted right now. Take this fucking piece
I can't hear you.
And splash it all over your fucking face. Just to see you fucking writhe on the floor in pain as this fucking shit burns into your fucking eyeballs. You actual piece of fucking shit.
You killed his voice. You fucking ruined his throat.
It's so... Here, you need some butter? There's still some butter here if you can handle the spice.
How the fuck is butter gonna fix this, you stupid purple bitch?
The dairy and fats help the spiciness travel down. You'll be okay.
Dairy and fucking... I'll show you how to fucking cool down when I throw this fucking piece of shit fucking soup into your fucking eyeballs. You stupid purple bitch. Fucking looking like a Picasso painting motherfucker.
Oh, you finally learned how to insult me personally.
I want a refund right the fuck now.
It's good though!
Sorry,
You can just choke through the pain!
Basil, do not
No,
side
yeah, there's no
with this
refunds.
fucking scheming, conniving piece of shit trowel.
My kitchen.
Wow! Wow! You actually learned how to be racist! That's amazing!
Thanks,
you know what?
Dory.
I can do
taught
that,
me
you
how to
can't.
be a bad person, you stupid fucking piece of shit. I fucking hate you. I fucking don't understand anything about you. How the fuck have you gotten so far in life being such a massive fuck up? I swear to God, you make cow shit look like fucking... What? Nothing.
I feel like he's looking in a mirror. Can I get a drink, please?
If there's anyone willing to help me, please. Need some help here.
I want a big cup.
What do you need help with there?
What do you want? Water? Alcohol?
Here's something strong.
Moonshine!
Yes.
Yeah, so can I get some jalop then?
50 copper.
I want a big cup.
Oh, big cup.
one.
Alright,
50
sure. Boink, boink.
Come on, Sanders. And the rest of it.
If
You've only gotten further than the
if I
ball.
splashed this over your skin, would it kill you?
No. It'd just
That's
be
not-
uncomfortable, then I have to clean, and then I get to tell my dad about what you
I'm
did.
not talking to you. I'm talking to Hit.
Oh, okay.
Is that the new thing, Torty?
Yes. It is
My
the new
father will
thing.
hear this.
You just can't
Exactly.
stand. You can't stand non-humans making him food.
Yeah, it's really funny because he's the cook. We just helped prep the station. That's all we did. He cooked. A fellow
Fucking
human,
race traitor.
right?
Fucking kill me.
I fucking might. Fucking piece of shit. No, I'm not gonna finish it. I came here for a drink. I didn't come here for whatever the fuck that is.
You demand a spoon and everything, and then
Yeah, because I'm a man of fucking class, Torty. Not some fucking spicy soup drinking piece of shit. Whatever the fuck Gradian specialty.
Class happens to be primary, but you know.
He calls himself a man of class, but we've seen him eating like literally dirty fucking rations. while
Oh,
he
go
sat at
fuck
his
yourself.
fucking
I'm dying for your country, jackass.
You're doing a really bad job at it. You're still alive.
Oh, go fuck yourself, Hopper.
I will later. Don't
You
worry.
fucking quarter-inch stepping stone of a man.
I think he
Aw.
practiced.
Somebody sees themselves in me, don't they?
Oh. The only thing I see in me is the fucking little shit stain I left behind when I fucking wiped it on a leaf. I see you've adopted it as a hat as well.
You as Sarah.
So.
This is really good.
It's
choke, it'd be a
especially
shame.
good if you have a little
Trust
bit
me,
more stew.
I don't. And yes, you can take that the way you want to, Hopper. You fucking
Alright,
filthy
folks.
minded
If you
flagellant.
are part of
You want some spicy stew?
said.
meeting the Commodore,
What'd you call me?
please go to Brunswick Module.
No?
If you're part
Oh,
of
okay.
Commodore's Insights, please go to Brunswick Module.
There, am I being racist enough for you, Torty? Is that enough for you?
Yeah, this is about what I expect.
Okay, good, because I'm stopping.
You can
Going to
stop
my-
now, though.
You fucking
Oh my God.
You fucking Christmas colored Cool Klux Klan wannabe.
I should grab you by your fucking ankles and fucking spin you around and
You're thinking
fucking
of
whack
coming
you up against this fucking pillar like an unborn orc
try.
baby.
You can try. Do what your mother couldn't. Come on.
Oh.
Sanders, I'm sorry. Gotta tell you, you're gonna lose any fight against Hopper with words.
The fact that I could bench
Oh, I'll
press your
stab you with a
entire
sword, too.
fucking lineage like it was nothing. And I can't do shit right
Oh my God,
now.
You can lift a hobbit. You're so strong.
That's why I said your entire lineage,
Wow,
jackass.
big
I
beefy
said your
man.
entire species is a Hyvenor.
Me, I can lift 30 pounds.
Don't worry, we're having a racially invigorated argument, you short bastard.
Oh, good. Harry!
That being racist, like how sad is that? That's like your whole people's thing.
It's my whole people's thing. My whole people's thing is... I don't want to say what my whole people's thing is.
You're blonde, blue-eyed human.
What's that supposed to mean? What does being blonde and blue-eyed have to do with anything? Are you into eugenics now, Hopper? Like, what the fuck?
No, I'm not taking you as a job.
Listen, we may be racist, but at least we're not... Nah, I can't say that.
No what?
Narwhals. We're not narwhals.
Not narwhals. I don't know. Judging by that nose on the front of your face, you might be. At least adjacent.
It was him that cooked it, and we just helped prep it, and we're very proud. And so we're trying to make sure everyone gets to eat today because, you know.
They come off a lot more racist than I wanted it to.
It did. Honestly, it kinda
Yeah.
did. That's my job, not yours. Don't be stepping on my toes.
Listen, I'm racist against you people. By you people, I mean the Imperials.
What do you mean? You people. Sorry, I had to do that.
Yeah, I know. You guys are a little bit too far down to call people.
Go. Go fuck yourself.
Way to spoil the surprise.
You're so lucky that I actually like you people.
What is it? What is that I heard recently somebody referred to? 16-piece chicken McNobody?
Who the fuck said that?
That I can vouch.
I don't know, I just heard it yesterday from the streets. It was kind of good.
It does taste delicious. I will vouch for it.
I'll try it.
Miss Fenora, I do need to speak to you in business.
Fenora. What?
Yeah, give it a go. It's okay.
It might give me some pip in my step. How much?
Well, technically, this is the one that Sanders bought. He took a sip and he didn't like it. So, this is paid for already. Don't worry. Chat
I
roll it
swear to fucking God, you're doing this to poor Miss Venora. You are a heartless cretin, Torty.
She said she knows about the spice. Oh! With a 14, the spice is just a little bit, but otherwise the flavors combine in your mouth in such a nice way.
This is
Quite
the best
unique
roll I
because
know of.
people didn't know exactly what they were doing, but it actually is pretty good, pretty decent.
She turns to the side and lets out a cough of just a little bit of smoke going. That's pretty spicy.
You Garaudians are fucking weird.
Sure you don't want any?
That's really good. Spiky.
We just know flavor.
Flavor?
What do you said?
You fucking drown out flavor with burning your fucking tongues out.
I don't feel like burning my mouth off.
Oh, really?
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, this is the only thing that we have available.
More than that shit people talk about. Alright,
Thank you, Miss Torky.
I'm just gonna
You're
go
welcome.
vegetables.
Dude, my head actually fucking hurts. I do not have the energy to
My
keep this
step
up.
did drop off the other things, right? It's 2 repairs. I'm going-
Especially since I know for a fact I'm not gonna beat an insult competition with a fucking Australian. I mean, Graudian.
Outfits, right? And you said it was how much? How much was it total for the 2 repairs?
You fucking piece of shit.
He said it. He said the word.
He said it.
Yeah, 2 full sets. Yeah.
He said it.
I'm actually kind of surprised that with the complete lack of the word wanker that's been going around lately, honestly.
For each set or just total?
Oh, so yeah, so together the total.
Okay, I'm just going to write that down real quick so I know what to bring.
Actually, you know what? With that deep Coracadis accent of yours, can you say wanker real fast? I kind of want to hear it.
Wait.
Wanker.
Yesterday I charged you 18
What do you mean,
and then plus the
wanker?
extra. Okay, yeah.
No, I was hoping for the trident to say it, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, hey, Dredge.
Okay.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Insults. Dredge, we're talking about insults. And mocking each other's cultures.
Ah.
Okay, no worries.
All I know is that I heard people call you Piss Snipe.
Yeah, I know.
You used to go on this whole racial rant, just shit talking everyone who was not human.
If I can.
Yes.
Well, that's I mean, what do you expect? That's what.
Why are you doing it?
Now you are true Imperial.
See, I tried really hard for like the past like 5 months to, you know, be nice, but it's weird how like the moment, you know, it's like, oh hey, a nice Imperial, nah, fuck that guy. Ah, another racist, welcome! Maybe that's what I should have done from the start. Maybe I should have just been a violent racist, and I would have made way more friends in this town.
I don't know about violent. Maybe we'd actually have like friends. No, I'm not gonna do that, Gene.
Hello, Lady Ottoman.
No, I like listening to Sanders talk about racism. It's far more entertaining than filling to the stomach.
He's very bad at it.
So fair.
Not
Okay, I gotta hear his takes now.
What?
I gotta hear his takes if they're bad.
My takes?
I don't know. Apparently you're bad at racism. How do you be bad at racism?
I don't know.
On like a 3-minute rant to Torty.
I'm hoping it's still the same.
Well, that's because I was really mad at Torty, to be fair.
Antidotes I need to sell.
Because
Yeah,
I hate spicy food. And they gave me the spiciest fucking dish they've ever concocted, straight from the cauldrons of fucking hell, aka her taint.
Where do you think we got the sauce from?
Her taint? What the fuck? Oh.
You idiot!
That's
Oh.
my sauce, you jackass.
Sanders, let's practice.
You fucking hay-haired.
What the fuck do you mean, let's
Look at
practice?
Hopper.
Pig-nosed son of a
What
bitch.
do you see? As an imperial.
Why is everyone pointing out the nose of all things?
Because you've got a pig
Because
nose.
they know you're sensitive about it.
I'm not. It's just weird that it's happened twice now on 2 separate occasions.
About it. I'm just gonna cry because you mentioned it.
Sanders, you
What?
looking at Hopper as a racist imperial, what do you see?
I see a quarter of a man.
That's it?
Sorry, I'll put my shield
Not-
away so you don't get the reflection anymore.
Day clay fleshlight size difference, Hobbit? Not that? Okay.
Wow. Listen, Harry and Ronald McDonald dress up. Can't say shit to me.
I didn't say anything.
You know what?
I'm just
That was good.
confirming what they said.
That was good. You know what? I have no competition. You slay. You do you.
See, I knew that we were cooking. I didn't know roasting was happening.
Yes,
Fuck.
Ronald?
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Welcome
My name's
to the
Alex,
roast of
it's
Twitter.
not Ronald.
Try me, bitch.
Fucking cover your nose, gird your loins, and cover your face in the suit of dead people, motherfucker.
I'm joking. I love you.
It's along the same lines as, like, I can't call Sanders a cunt because he lacks depth and the warmth.
He's better at this than me, I'm gonna be honest.
You know, maybe I should just kill myself.
I mean, I know of at least
Oh,
like
but then
3
who would
problems
we
that would
punch
fix.
down upon? Look.
All those nearby
Last
are
time-
suddenly filled with the mental image of Dredge punching down someone. The sight that pops into everyone's head is terrifyingly visceral.
I'm just picturing Sanders doing a handstand.
Even the gods
Look,
are against
Sanders,
me.
all I'm gonna say. Look, Sanders, all I'm gonna say is the last time someone had to paint your portrait, they didn't need hammers or nails to get to hang it.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, you 7'4" fucking piece of shit, fiery head ginger cunt!
There, see, that's some. At least it's something.
He called you tall and ginger. That's not much at
Hey,
all,
I think
Dredge.
that alone is an insult of in itself.
Oh.
Go break your nose on a fucking
Honestly,
door
Nick,
frame, you
what's a
piece
r-
of shit.
As if you could ever wish to reach.
You
the top
just
of a
shut the
door
fuck
frame,
up!
Short motherfucker.
About the fucking nose shit! God damn it!
Fucking, you fucking manlet. Man, I couldn't understand you for a
Manlet! You
fucking
have
hobbit,
no
how short you
fucking
are.
right, you Bjorning bastard! You can't call me a manlet when you're taller than the fucking roof of most buildings! Fucking scalp scraper piece
Oh.
of shit!
Fucking knee dragger.
Fucking knee dragger! The fucking hobbit's over there!
Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't tell the difference. You're just as short as him.
This man needs to pad his fucking armor to make it look like he has muscles.
The fuck you mean pad my armor? If anything, it looks puffy. It's not even padded, it's fucking puffy as shit.
Yes,
Yeah, String Bean. Talk about how scrawny you are.
String Bean? Go fuck yourself, you fucking beef. Actually, wait, Beefcake's not an insult, is it? That's more of a compliment, isn't it? Shit.
No, it's
God
not.
damn it!
You're really
Even when
bad
I'm
at
insulting people, I compliment them. Son of a bitch!
Sanders, you're real bad at insulting people. It's kind of weird.
Okay,
thought
well,
that was like a
woe
racial
is
trait for
fucking me for
Theodore.
having a heart in Gradia, the greatest sin of all. My fucking bad.
Oh, we just got food.
Fuck you, Angus.
What an ale.
Councilman Basil was here.
Hopper, why are you sleeping on a table like a fucking cat?
Morven Moonshine. Yeah, Morven Ale.
Laying down. I'm falling asleep yet.
Keyword, yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time I fell asleep here.
How you stand?
People don't mind if I just like sleep on the table because people like me.
Fine.
You actually are a cat.
You take it one
fuck.
sip at a time.
You know, you are what you eat.
Wait, I thought you were gay.
No.
Oh, is that why you're such a dick?
I've seen him hit on everything that moves and a few things that don't.
Yeah.
Ugh. My fucking brain hurts. I hate this.
Yeah, you're using it quite a
insulting
bit.
people-
I'm not used to that kind of use.
Well, like I said, fucking
I don't even think.
forgive me for not being good at being mean. It's not really a thing I take pride in.
Look, in Gradia, everyone
You're
needs to
literally
know
like a
how to
race trader.
tell some. No, so here in Gradia, there's the language you speak to people you like, and then there's the language you speak to the people you fucking hate. So
Fair.
every Gradian knows how to fucking tear someone a new one. If I really want to lay into someone, I speak in
I'm
Gradian.
not Gradian. I'd just like to point that out.
Wait, does Gradian have a...
Yeah,
Wait, does...
but you've got the heart of a.
Never mind. Never mind.
I just,
What the
I
what?
just take no shit and leave no witnesses.
Can you really say those things to him?
Yeah, you know what? That's right. He doesn't even have a face
He's
of mother
being
Kamazi.
nice.
That
He's
is
being nice considering some of the things I just said to him.
Look, I'm trying to help. Look, I'm trying to explain to Sanders how insults work because he doesn't understand. Every time he tries, he compliments someone.
Well, sorry for being involuntarily nice. Oh, it must happen because, you know, I've tried...
Yeah, try to insult him.
Let's forget
Man.
the sash. Let's forget the sword. Just insult me.
Oh, don't worry, that's gonna
this
help
is,
me,
this
actually.
is some Gradian 101. You want to make friends in Gradia, you need to be able to swing with the best of them.
So, like,
there's some
cuffs
low
off,
blows that you should be able to get
like,
off
nothing
right
held
off the bat.
back?
Come on, Sanders.
Exactly. Go for the kill, man. Put him in the dirt.
Imagine spending 2 years and you're still a nobody.
See, now you're getting somewhere. Like,
closer.
I could say, imagine having the color scheme of a fucking tulip and still not being half as pretty.
Imagine
These are
having
like
an entire
the-
harem and still nobody loves you.
Yeah, exactly. These
Okay,
are
now
the,
that's just
these are the
hurtful.
small ones. That's
That's
a,
My wives
exactly.
love me dearly.
Is that why one of them left you?
Where's she at?
That was for different reasons in
he's
its
getting it.
entirety.
He's
No,
getting
no.
it now.
The child loves him unconditionally. Where are they?
It hasn't
In
learned to
their
hate yet.
bed.
Give them time.
Give it time.
Hardy are.
I'm joking, bro.
Look, if I was born with a face like that, I'd hate myself too.
Oh my god. I've been really going on with the hanging
So
thing,
you can
huh?
imagine how much he actually hates himself, because it's actually a worse face than yours.
I am magnificent.
He's never even looked at his reflection. He's scared of water.
I have a mirror. I know what a mirror is.
Not really working there. Most of yours are probably broken.
Listen, I love looking
Cracked
at Dredge.
after he looked right into them.
Reminds me of one of my favorite books.
Says the guy who
The Ugly Duckling?
Circus clown.
Oh please, you've never seen a circus clown in your life. You're going off of any depiction you can think of in that tiny brain of yours.
Says the guy who's never been to Coracadus except in chains.
Oh, I've been to Coracadus. I left them without chains. Unlike
Did you
you.
stay to see the circus? Is that where you got your fucking face paint from?
No, you haven't become a champion yet, so there's nothing to make fun of.
Says the has-been who's hunting down a single guy.
Huh.
What?
Single guy? You
One too
think I've
many
expanded
times?
my repertoire? 2 guys.
Oh, 2 guys. So ambitious.
2 guys
I see how whipped you become.
We got a revenge threesome over here.
This is coming from the man who wants to be named after a ship that he can't even sail
I felt like I
on
was
'cause he's
the
scared of the
voice.
ocean.
2 heads.
You're
just
scared of the
turned around.
Says the
ocean?
guy who's named after something he can't fight.
Wait, hang on.
Touché.
Back it up. You're scared of the ocean?
The ocean is a very scary thing, Sanders.
So you're telling me
Ocean's so
you
terrifying,
fight orcs, trolls, ogres, lizardmen, and maniacs, but a little bit of water is what gets you?
You're scared of people who
Try
are slightly
being
different
killed.
than you. Shut up, Imperial.
Yeah, exactly. You're afraid of a person with long ears. Shut the fuck up.
It's not fear I have for them, it's contempt at the very least.
No, what he's afraid of is
Ah,
commitment
yeah.
to a cause.
What?
You missed some of the good insults earlier. You came in late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going over it.
Went right over his head. It's easy when they're short.
Well, that's because it's aerodynamic, you know?
Yeah. Now you missed the Christmas colored
fuck
clothes.
is that even mean?
Don't worry about it, Dredge. You'll find out when you're older.
Okay, those are good ones. Those are good ones.
Says the
See, I
man
saw-
who looks like he just stopped wearing diapers last week.
See, I saw Kaz back there, and I wonder if they're
Yeah,
heading
you'll
this
see
way,
he's
because
still
if
in a
so,
diaper,
we got a
to be
fucking
fair.
cataclysm
Those
on the
fucking
way.
Yeah, to be fair, he's still wearing a diaper. Let's not give him too much
Oh,
credit.
go fuck yourself, alright?
Pants don't do anything for you.
Hey, at least I got to choose to be a part of this.
He chooses it.
At least I didn't get knocked out with a headbutt.
Oh, at least I'm not afraid of the fucking ocean.
Yeah, Dredge, at least he doesn't freak out over a little bit of pain.
Yeah. Yeah. At least I don't get downed by a fucking dagger, huh?
Downed by a
At least I don't need to hide behind little metal plates.
I mean, I could fight you.
Hi,
It's an
Sigvana.
insult game. We're seeing who has the better insults.
Yeah, we're fucking with each other right now.
Sanders is kind of
The only
with
Imperial doesn't carry
insulting,
a
so
rifle, but somehow it's still overcompensating.
He's
Again, I have the heartbreaking problem. I have the heartbreaking issue of apparently being too nice. Because woe is me. Sotar forgive. There's one good Imperial in the world.
My NPC
My God,
will
you
win.
raised the torch.
Word will spread in a moment.
Sotar's all about burning. You should be able to roast, no problem, bitch.
Yeah, it's like,
Ridden
aren't you a
into
bad
town.
follower, Sotar, if you can't roast
With
people?
a
You
massive
literally
stag
follow the
on
god
back
of
one the
roasting.
horses.
Like, come on now.
How you choose
You're
to
so
interpret
bad
that
at
is
it,
up
you
to
you burn yourself half the time.
Yeah. I
You're so
hate one
bad
of
at it, you have to wear the
national
colors on fire.
Yeah. Look, isn't one of the like national songs of Theosia Nighters roasting over an open fire or some shit?
What the fuck?
God, they make music too.
What the fuck are you talking about? That's horrifying.
Don't.
Given
No, wait,
that
you're
you
pretty
burn
ridiculous.
everything
I've
that
seen some
isn't
hobbits with
human.
pointy ears though.
Oh,
Not
A
every
few
choice.
things that are.
We keep a few.
Is it knife ear or more of like a
keep with you, right?
Butter knife.
Keep with you. Yeah. I'll know.
Those
Butter
little
knife
cheese
here.
knives, those little
Just
short
like
ones.
those
Oh, yeah.
ashen ones.
Yeah.
Careful.
Yes, I fought one of those before a long time ago. Wasn't fun.
No, it's not.
Nearly killed me, but it didn't get the better. Not that much. Enough. Had to be dragged to a clinic.
Why do you have
it's really hard to
nails?
fight something that can't feel pain.
Do you ever use those?
And they actually... Oh yes, I ripped a man's throat out when I lifted him up by it.
Like the whole wolf cosplay. Like I get it, it's intimidation, but don't you ever like feel like you go a bit far with it sometimes?
No.
Like yeah, you look like one, but you need to smell like one too.
That is a massive stag.
Wait, what? Hold on. What's going on?
I have a massive stag.
It's a new recruit.
Abnormally massive.
Stag party.
Sure.
The hunt was successful.
He's gonna ask for a piece of it.
Fucking A.
I mean, of course.
Help us bring this into the back of the town.
Hungry man.
Yeah.
But hey, call it my curse. I'm just not good at being mean to people.
Alright, you gotta be careful because this thing is really heavy.
Give it time. You just haven't been
really
through
working
enough
on that.
fucked up shit.
I think I've been through my fair share already.
Were you
Not
saying
enough,
something?
apparently.
Well, then internalize it differently and turn it into fucking humor. If you do it
Ah.
wrong.
Ah, yes. Waste all that effort on something that doesn't matter.
Funny.
Effort.
I take my trauma and I turn it into
Boy, after a
reason.
certain amount of time, all that sort of trauma will start pouring out of you in any way it can.
But have you seen Tane recently?
No, probably not in like half an hour, 40 minutes.
I don't know what to tell you, mate. At the end of the day, I'm just not good at being mean to people. It's just not who I am.
I had to deal with
You just need enough motivation to be an asshole. Most of your friends can do it. Catch on.
the traps and film. Ran into a patrol we couldn't avoid.
I think Kaz probably would have ran straight forward anyways.
I just need to find Tane to tell him a bit of information.
Check by the forge.
He wasn't there.
He was here. He tried to help Matthias off the floor. Matthias tried to kick him. They disappeared.
I have to see some business. Row, if you be so kind, have a couple of your men, one or two, maybe watch tavern. That stag should be enough to feed people for the day. I'm gonna ask Gabon to start getting it cut and prepared, so just keep an eye on it, please.
What's your wish?
That's very good news, at least.
Elvis, Angus, you heard him.
We did a good thing today, Hopper. We made an imperial race.
But I didn't catch you before you had went to bed last night.
That's
right.
Well,
I hope
we'll
you're
have to
having a
make
good
this
day,
quick.
Sanders.
I'm trying.
I will have to disappear here very shortly.
Best not to rush it then. Handle the position.
Fuck it. It's not worth the effort right now. Why is that just weird?
Just don't get hit next time, duh.
Maybe next time don't hold on to...
Next time, duh!
Next time, aim better.
At least I can dodge your rock.
He dodge a red.
So about that?
Yeah, I'm certain. Wait, hold on. Let's do this right. I've heard of this story before. I have to stand by a target with something on my head.
No, Dredd, no. Fuck it, why not?
See you at the bathhouse.
Alright, fuck you.
Sorry.
Warmonger. I see you attached to new orders that I received this morning.
Aye.
Dare I ask why you throw yourselves in with a hopeless cause?
Well, Dredd is alive. My throwing on him is
Because
Yeah, Dredd dies, we have some issues. One, there'll be an
That's
exit
definitely not for me.
Two,
And I have learned I am immune to axes.
Immune to axes now.
Yes, axes cannot hit me from now on. That is what I've learned today.
Okay, next thing you know, tomorrow when a orc fights you and they hit you with an axe.
Only for today. No, only for today.
Only for today. Okay, immunity
Only
for
for
today.
today. Yep.
Very well.
That's how that works.
So,
One day immunity.
what makes you wish to receive the same punishment?
Yes, I really hope there's no axe-wielding
Death.
murderers in Nordis right now. That would be a shame.
I think Sigvara could be fun.
Well, we just found out that I'm immune to her axe, so it won't kill me.
You're immune to the hand axe. And besides, I wouldn't say
I bet I could take one of those. I bet I could
because
take a
I
swing from that.
don't want to
Can I
sit
get
around.
2 people who aren't busy to make me an NPC spawn, please?
Because I don't want to just sit around and do
She
nothing
wouldn't want it any other way.
and watch my friends die again.
Civ would absolutely hit me with an axe.
She would, but I don't want to accidentally, hit something on you that could, cause you to bleed out.
Well,
Because then, guess what?
as
I
I
have to
have
go
been
deal
told
with
and
your
I have said,
bitch of a fucking master.
it is going to take a sheer
That's an
miracle
issue,
for
not
any of
niche
us
me.
to survive the
The mission
yeah,
was
you did.
delivered
You
to a
don't have to deal with
courier in
anything. I have to
Keep,
deal
so
with the
we'll see when it gets actually delivered.
Exactly. Well, that's the best kind of fun. The fun where
Sorry?
I get to get other people in
The
trouble.
missive was delivered to someone and they keep running up for me because I'm busy
you.
investigating some shit.
Very kind.
Besides, I wouldn't want to deprive a good
You look depressed more than normal.
warrior like yourself
Thanks.
of fighting grey orcs.
Is he depressed?
Trolls. Well, they're still a problem.
He is just standing watch.
I don't know. The bags under his eyes tell a different story.
Everyone has those nowadays. Come on
Yeah,
now.
it certainly feels like it, doesn't it?
Apparently,
How's
dead
the war front doing?
back from the
Bad.
Hmm.
The thing is, it is
Figured.
well contained. That is why I need to find them.
Yeah, I don't got much really to say about it. It ain't looking any better here.
Yeah, well, at least it's nice to see Naughty's still standing.
Yeah, we're doing our best on that part.
You need to always double tap the
It's certainly turning into something.
Cesspit of cowards. That's what you mean.
Oh, this isn't the joke.
But I shall go down.
Just when I thought the albino was freaky enough. No,
I think they'd fall the militia by now.
Albino. My anchor went through his chest and crushed his heart.
Just let the citizens pretend none of this exists.
I don't know the multiple things we fought in Kravazra.
I don't know how people
As
are
we
pulling
shed
this
and
shit
die
off,
for it.
but it's getting freaky and I don't like it.
It rise all the time right here.
Downside for being in a management position.
The ones we
Believe me.
faced were Durga. They were cursed to be dead, risen from back.
Okay.
Doing my job.
That is the
And
only
then
reason
I
they
fought
come.
other things like that there. And another day. They weren't the same ones, but we're still dead and they came
Just
back.
doing your job.
We
That's
had
what she
Toronto.
Just doing your job.
Apparently, all of those things coming back.
I fucking can't.
I don't either.
If a great looking
If you don't do this now, you'll never get to do it ever again. Stop holding on to this, it's not like you.
Golden.
No, you turn it into
Lady Heidemann,
Yeah, you weren't always doing that.
if I may, I'd like to have a few words.
Do it better.
that you have
What I
something
said
that
at
can
such a
keep
sound
the
is
head.
think nothing of it.
Not
I'm
out
very
here,
stupid.
ma'am, please.
Just use a bigger weapon. It's not that hard.
Major.
Grab an anchor. There's ships right there.
You need to say this. It has to be said. Just let it out for once. You have a right to be mad. Be mad. You've lost too much to her for her to not know. I need to know where this comes from. Or what's going through your head when you say just doing my job. Just doing my duty. I need to know where do you get that?
Where do I get it? Is that the question?
Yes. 'Cause I need to hear this. I need to hear what
Volk. I got it from Volk.
From Volk.
It's a phrase he'd say quite a lot during his investigation. So I stole it.
So, let me ask, when you went out with your knight to duel the Major, was that doing your job? Was that what you thought was doing your duty? Or how about when you told me to arrest Ulrich after everything he did to help us, to find the radicalists, to help get things under control here? Was that also you doing your job? Or, even better, was that what was going through your head when you went out by yourself with a handful of civilians and got yourself captured? Was that you doing your job as well? Because last I remember, I don't remember any of us being told to do anything like that. So please, please, fucking tell me how any of that is doing your job.
What were the orders given to us since the start?
Our orders were to help this province. Help with infrastructure and stability.
Then I prefix Balerno for this instance. Had I not intervened, 150 people would have starved.
$150.
One man died, and one man was whipped for it, and one lady was captured.
And 2,000 others later.
You really blamed the death of those
Of course I do!
On me.
Now, whether or not your capture had anything to do with the stalwart going up in flames is irrelevant. Do you know why all those men were there? Why they were all stocked up on that ship waiting? Because they were pulled back! Because someone who thought they were doing the right thing, thought they were a hero, decided to go off on their own and got themselves captured and forced us into a ceasefire. Because Sotar knows if your pretty little head got so much as a scrape from them, it would mean all of our reputations would be ruined. Because, oh, that's always what matters. Our reputation. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter how many of us die here. It doesn't matter how many of my friends I have to bury. No, it's always the Imperial image. Oh, and Miss Lady Heidemann. Sotar forbid anything bad happen to her. So please tell me how all those deaths are not your fault.
I'll be with you soon.
Please.
Did I light the powder?
No, but you put them there.
Do you know who did?
Oh, I know
Or
exactly
did Sarah not
who.
tell you?
And trust me, I am just as angry.
Who was it that lit the powder?
The merchant.
Rojihin's wife, Wolvire.
Yeah, and he
murdered
walks free.
in a terrorist act with Riel. Something against the robber baron's wishes. Butchered them on that boat to a man. 200 survived. Sanders, But no, it was already my fault because they were pulled back. Sanders, I am a product of the world and of circumstance.
Product of
So were they. Was I the product of their demise? Pieces fall into place.
That is
Did
so
I light the powder?
easy for you to say, being the one who got to walk away scot-free
How
from it.
is it
And
easy? My
it's so
friend died there on the Stalwart. Adeline. She was to go back to the Imperium along with all the wounded. She died there too. Oh, because I wanted to do the right thing so people wouldn't starve. Now answer me this. Did I not follow the orders?
No.
Yes or no, Sanders? How
You
did
acted
I not follow the
on
orders
your
I was
own.
given?
You didn't tell any of us that you were going. You acted fully on your volition.
And I completed the mission.
And how many men died from you completing
What is it you
your
always said,
mission?
Sanders? Good soldiers follow orders.
And those men, what orders were they following? What orders could they have followed? How many
None.
lives do you think those
They were
men could have
butchered in a
saved?
terrorist act, Sanders. I don't know what you want me to say. I've grieved for them long ago. I need not grieve for them now. That time has passed. Sanders, I've almost been assassinated 3 times. You can curse me all you want and wish I had been assassinated the first time I was sold off into slavery. But just as I disobeyed protocol, so did Ulrich and Ludwig the first time I almost was assassinated. So then, they almost killed me in a graveyard, and you came to my rescue and several others, shooting from the bushes so I would not die? After all the hurt I had caused, you could have just let it happen, but why didn't you? I'm one girl. You could blink, and I would be gone.
Except you're not.
Except I'm not.
I don't understand what the hell she sees in you.
Who? Where is this coming from?
She just attaches herself to you and your company, throws herself into danger. And there's nothing I can do about it, because I'm stuck here while you all go off nearly getting yourselves killed? And then you keep going off, making more and more of these mistakes, thinking you're doing the right thing. Getting more of my friends killed while you just walk away every single time. Ain't nothing happens to you.
Nothing happens to me. Nothing happens to me. I am a husk. Look at me. Faking emotion, smiling in the street. As everyone I look at is already dead around me, not putting any effort to the war front, and there I am, shipping myself off, sitting in the same trench, wallowing in the same mud, taking the same wounds, and I still don't die, because goddamn, I'm either super lucky, or I am paying a penance for so many I've wrongfully killed, according to you. And if that is what the Stalwart wants of me, if that is what their souls scream for, then by God, Sanders, I will suffer for it, and I will suffer every day. Now the question is, would I do it again, Sanders? Would I save starving women and children at the cost of Imperial lives for the benefit of the mission in the province? The answer is yes. and it is a hard thing to bear, as I don't want to do it. Neither did Orin. The musket was for me, not for Dario. It was a quick death. In case Dario decided to get a little playful. So much evil behind those eyes, Sanders. He had to be stopped, so I stopped him. Whether it was a mistake or not remains to be seen.
If
So
anyone
far,
here is willing
Ludwig
to
is
do
now
some
carrying a
quick
banner
combat,
that if it
I
hits the
need
ground
at
he
least
dies.
5 more combatants.
Orin is now a ditch in
Please
my
come to Brunswick
graveyard.
Module.
All because these men do it for me. Not out of orders. They just do it.
And that's just it. Do you know how hard it is to just have to sit back and watch my friends kill themselves for you?
Kill themselves? How lowly you think of their damned souls.
Don't you fucking dare tell
Damn
me
you,
that I think
Sanders, for even
nothing.
saying such a thing. To say they threw their lives away.
What did it accomplish? How much more do you want us to give you? Until it's enough for you to realize.
Nothing. I have asked for nothing.
And yet
This is why
everyone
I
just
didn't tell
gives
anyone.
you everything.
Why, Sanders? I don't know. What do you want me to say? I'm hurt, aggrieved, angry people don't join us in our fight against the war. I'm hurt, aggrieved, angry my own knight can't keep his secret of a duel, therefore getting people I care about in trouble. My own father in trouble. Sanders. I do not resent you for having this hatred toward me. I know it's warranted. But I've already been through it. We've both been through it. And you said what was to gain, Sanders. Life is a life. Especially one who didn't deserve to live. I'd like to think we get a chance at trying something new. And not this hate and a grievance. I don't expect you to follow my orders when you're in my company at all. You can stick right next to whoever you care about the most and fight and die alongside them, as I know I will. I do not see myself living after that lead mine. So then will you have your peace of mind knowing no more people will die for me? I am sorry. I've said it already. Jerry wanted you to leave so badly. He came to my house, a wreck. Told me everything, how he just wanted to abandon it all and take you along with him. I have a terrible knack for meeting people, and the very next minute or day they die a terrible death. Perhaps I am cursed. But I know he wasn't. And if it is the out you want, Sanders, you need only ask. I am indebted to him, Velostrin. I don't want to see you die for me.
You should have stayed a baker. Fuck.
I need to move myself again. I need to undo this burden, and I do know how. Only I was strong enough.
You never answered the question.
What?
What?
Sorry.
What does she see in you?
If you really want to know, you need only ask her. She and I were two sides of a coin. Very similar, but not. I leave it up to her if she wishes to tell you. Truth be told, Sanders, I know not what's going to happen in the coming days. But I am not all right. And I don't feel all there anymore. So I hope to prove myself in any capacity. If I cannot do that for you, then I am sorry.
I still don't get it. Why? Why is it always nothing but praise, but it's always this? Why? Every single time he always speaks your praise. And he does this. I just don't fucking get it anymore.
Sanders. The Inquisitor. He has done something to me. Of what I do not know. But I loathe it. And every time he gets near me, I feel like I'm burning away. And he knows. I can see it in his eyes. And I can't look at them. And at no point was that Inquisitor ever a man. I don't know why. But I hate it. And I hate feeling his pain. He is using me. I don't know for what. Don't incur his wrath. For his is righteous judgment. And where there was once a soul, there is a husk now.
so badly. Yet you just can't. Why?
Major.
We need to keep our cards up, you know what I mean? Good move. Smart move.
Yeah.
You're talking about the Lady of Jane.
Right. God damn, it is 2:30 a.m. and it's still midday. Jesus fuck. What a... It's a really slow day. Godly slow, actually. Summer.
Yes.
Did you talk to Ulrich yet?
An appointment, no, but for me to talk with Basil, that I already have.
Okay.
I don't think he's gonna do it today, but I'll have to be prepared if that is the case.
I know my word probably means next to nothing to you, but he genuinely wants to help.
I know. At this point, everyone does. I'll still think on it before the time comes, then. I've got to get back home and...
I just don't want to repeat of last time.
Neither do I. What do you think I've been doing?
Hoping for the best and preparing for the worst.
Yeah. You could say that.
At least our motto stuck with you. Alright. For an explanation as to why Sanders is the way he is right now. He's young and he's angry, is the best way I can really put it. He wants to be mad at Ladia. He wants all this anger and frustration. He wants to point it at someone. And he wants to point it at Ladia. But he just can't. He wants to hate her so badly, but he just can't do it. He can't bring himself to it. And I think it's because, like, genuinely Sanders, like, as a person, just can't really hate people. It's so hard for him to hate someone. Like, during, like, that whole, like, argument with him, like, not even, like, argument, but, like, you know, and he was making jokes and, like, insults to, Dredge and Gang. Well, not Dredge and Gang, but, you know, at the tavern, like, he was struggling to come up with insults, because he just can't do it. God damn, 2 a.m. and there's still 49 people in there.
seeing with your imperial eyes?
Regret. A million bad decisions.
Oh, come here. Oh, that's every player. That's every character in fucking FD.
I guess. Who am I
Other
to
than
say?
Hopper, I guess.
I guess. Now I'm sitting here talking to a voice inside my head.
Who said it was a voice?
Oh.
I was your dad. No.
Dear fucking god. Kind of weird if my dad had a weird forehead tattoo.
Let's replace it by Sotar's fucking writings. Was young, I was drunk.
Damn, we didn't even get fucking sunset. It just went straight to fucking night.
Nah, that's just even true. Oh no, I can mangle you and nobody can stop me.
I wonder what seven
I
is.
think I have night vision on.
I fucking don't. I can't see shit.
Want me to go look real quick and come back to the thing?
Nah, I'll find her. I always do. It's dark as fuck out here. Is it bad that I don't even need a lantern anymore to know exactly where I am and where I'm going? It's all about using. It's all about dragging your feet a little bit.
What we're going to do
my bow and I paid 40 to fix my armor, so I'm good to go too.
Okay, and then he's going to give me a set of armor that he has. We're
Why
going
is
to
no lantern down here? I'll do it fine.
She's already paid her some money. She's repairing 2 armors that were majorly damaged. And I'm going to, and that one will give up to the 3rd one.
But I do need her to hate me when I go. Because the only 2 people I want to know about this is Lola and Ulrich, no one else.
No, Basil doesn't like me. That's already said. Yep. So? She's not at the bathhouse anymore, is she? No. She is true to someone. I'm leaving it to that. I'm not going to insult her any further. Or even if I was in the first place. Vizier? I'm not even going to attempt to suggest Vizier would make moves on Basil.
I'm not even talking about making moves. That was nothing in my repertoire. I was just simply saying.
What cart crash have I just walked in on?
The biggest car
Take a
crash.
guess.
We're making strange assumptions.
I'm not making strange assumptions.
Oh, so what this town
Most
does
of
every
this
day.
shape.
Got it.
Yes.
Hey Sanders, check your foot.
No. It's exactly where I want it to be. I put it there myself, and I'm quite proud of
Your
it.
ass? Okay, man. Okay.
What?
Your ass.
Have you never heard of a guy like, like putting his foot up, to rest it?
His own ass? I thought your tracker desynced. I mean,
No, I'm literally leaning my foot up against the pillar here. Because I don't like standing.
You can't tell.
You sure you want to ruin your boots like that?
He's going for the
I've had these boots for like 2 years, mate. They'll be fine.
Remember the darkness? That was an interesting story.
What?
Yeah, it was about some guy who had like these demons on his body and fought a bunch of gangs with them. The darkness.
Wasn't there
called it.
What the fuck are you?
that story?
Yeah, I heard it was terrible.
I don't know why, but the idea of someone with a bunch of demons on his body reminds me of this like crime drama that I read once.
Yes, Lord Jaheen, exactly. Exactly. That's how I feel.
Yeah, what's the story about?
I don't know, about some like orphan that turned into like a criminal and then had to like fight a bunch of other criminals because his friend killed a guy who was actually like not their boss, but like something. Apparently their dad was like really...
What are you describing?
What is this called?
They usually start like
I don't know, it was called like crime.
I didn't realize.
I don't know. Made like 9 of them bitches.
Are you gonna start popping out of garbage bins now?
No. Although there was a villain in that book who did do that. Well, he technically wasn't a villain. He was technically working with the main protagonist of the story. But he was like testing him and like helping him like get stronger. It was weird. They had a very strange, complicated relationship.
What in the actual am I hearing?
I also remember this one lawman who was addicted to medicine that, kills pain.
Oh, don't you fucking start with that one. Don't you dare start with that one.
I think his name
You know-
was
So can I have you
Maximilian.
arrest like all 3 of them?
Don't.
What'd they do?
They're annoying me.
Stop.
Are they causing you physical harm and or public dissidence?
Yes.
They're about to be.
I'm under orders by the Lord
I don't have
Marshal
any-
to protect the tavern.
Are they causing threats to the tavern?
No.
Okay.
Hey
I don't
Marco,
have any
what
room
was
in my
that?
dungeons.
What was all the screaming happening outside the keep? What was going
I
on?
fucking killed a man.
You killed a man, good for you.
No, I beat the shit out of him because he tried to kill me.
Do you really need a reason these days?
Inspector business.
I would
I was gonna
that
say
we
get
would
in
still
line.
need a
There
reason.
are reasons for anyone wanting to kill each other at this point.
True, yeah.
I'm surprised
We're
no one
literally
actually
in
tried to
like,
kill me yet.
we are quite literally in the intermediate stages of a siege that is, of a city that is being
Even
besieged.
one arm, I can still do it.
Kill me?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Man.
You said you said you could kill me, so I might
You
as
know
well
if you kill
defend
me, you
that
take
in
my
kind.
job, right?
Is that how
Not
it
on
works?
your life.
You know what it is.
It'll go to your
Kill
friend
the
Polo.
inspector, become the inspector.
I'd put my money on Marco.
You'll be double inspector.
That's not how that works.
Fucking Riddick or
Okay,
something?
special.
And then you'll
inspector.
lead like your own squad.
Special,
or something.
special inspector.
I'm
Fucked
pretty
up.
sure that does exist. I swear to you, I'm pretty sure that does exist.
Inspector General.
I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
Too late, I already hurt myself.
No, the goblins hurt you.
And then I hurt myself.
Stop hurting yourself.
Oh yeah, did you ever get paid after that whole scouting thing?
Of course I did.
Done with
They
this.
did, and I have a
Fucking
right to take
Christ.
what's mine.
Maybe I'm starting.
Yeah, you get the coin?
Too high,
I can
maybe
get
it's
it
best to
for you
talk
if you
to
can get it.
I'll already get it.
Okay.
Yes, adopted. Yes.
Right now, this is making sure my arm.
Their lines will crack. I will die. Either A, escape, or I will
You think it's safe to talk here?
Probably not. Probably not. Your call. Lighthouse or your place.
Let's go to the light.
High fives and my undying gratitude. Ah, sounds like a done deal.
Done this once, you can do it again. Just watch your footing. Be careful. Feel your way through the debris, step by step. Focus where your foot is. Place it before you move. God, this would be so much easier if I had cleats. Okay. Memorize what you saw with your eyes. Left. Forward now. Right. Okay. I think I'm on a bridge now. Okay, okay, you're good, you're fine.
Oh, you completely missed the bridge, you fucking idiot. Oh, your feet are fucking soaked. Fucking dumb bitch. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, I made it across. It's fine. You're fine. Just focus where you're placing your feet. Dumb cunt. Don't fuck up anymore and break your fucking ankle, you dumb fucking stupid idiot. Nice, slow, focus where your feet are going. And take every step nice and easy. You're almost there, you think, maybe, I don't know, it's dark as fuck. And I think there should be something right here, maybe? Yeah, those are stairs. And I hear giggling, so there has to be something closer. And there she is. What a fucking day.
This has been the worst day ever.
You're her, right? You're the boxer?
Yeah, golden.
What the fuck? Yeah. Wow, it got really fucking dark. Oh, now it's bright again. Now it's dark again. Now it's bright again. Oh boy, I should do that. Oh, okay, where the fuck am... Where... Okay, I'm somewhere. I think. Oh wow, I am like actually blind. Okay, hang on. I can figure this out. God, am I even going the right... Okay, that's wall. That's wall. Okay, so... Okay, just...
What's that thing called again that we sleep on?
What?
The thing, the sleeping bag.
The bedroll? Yeah. Hang on. Let me eventually find my way up there. Just give me a second.
I believe in you. You got this.
I don't. Oh, fuck. I might be... God, this is just pure darkness. Oh my god, this is dreadful. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, it is pitch black down here. Like, this is like advanced darkness, Sarah. Okay, I think I heard your voice. I was actually going the wrong way for a bit. Okay, my god. That was fucking awful.
I think you mean funny.
I think you and I have completely different opinions of what humor is.
Yes, I think so. What are you smiling at?
I'm smiling at you, dingus.
You're probably the only person in town that isn't mad at me right now.
Why do I have no reason to be?
They do. I kind of fucked up today. But
What happened?
I didn't deserve the first part. Daphne yelled at me this morning. She whipped me up and screamed at me to stop looking for the Viper.
Hmm.
And I don't know, it hurt. I was confused. Said he's being hunted.
Well.
I'm so doubtful now in myself and this mission because he's not around to tell me I'm doing the right thing. And then I fucked up again with Laudia, and I fucked up really bad at the Mercenaries Guild, and I quit for good. I'm not going back.
Fuck, really?
I can't keep doing the whole... It's just not for me anymore. I'm tired of it. Tired of being a mercenary. It's not what I am. It's not what I'm good at. I'm good at sneaking into places, killing people, and stealing things. That's what I'm good at.
Yeah, it can. It sucks. It feels like the world's really all against you sometimes.
Not to mention the fucking elves.
Not to mention the fucking elves.
I had to ask Lottie a really big favor today.
What was that?
I need to speak to the Baroness. If I have any chance of escaping by Elven tribunal, Baroness is going to need to deny them being able to take me. It's my only chance. If not, I have to go into hiding. I have to go find the Viper and stay with him and not be here. Because if I'm here when they show up to collect me,
yeah,
I'll have
put the pieces
no
together
escape.
there. Stay there for a second. Because I want to see your face, and this light is doing absolutely nothing. Better.
Yeah. Wait, let me adjust because it's still in your hand. Watch this. Now it's just the lighthouse light.
You and your drow magic.
Yeah. I just want to leave. I just want to take you and go find Quevin and leave.
Honestly?
None of these people want me here.
Yeah, it's starting to become a very shitty feeling.
I feel so fucking alone and I'm so unhappy. It's ridiculous. Because I'm trying to do everything right, but I keep losing everything I work towards. I get disbanded from the 23rd. I can't take care of you. I can't speak to you unless we hide away at the top of a fucking lighthouse. My best friend wants nothing to do with me. I walk around feeling like the only reason people talk to me is because they are scared or they feel pity. I miss when I was just alone. I didn't give a shit about what people thought.
Mm.
I meant it when I said I hate being soft. I used to be so much stronger than that. None of this would have bothered me. None of these feelings or these people. I have no idea what I'm going to do for them. I have no idea what's coming. Fuck the orcs. There's so many other threats, and they're not ready.
There will always be something else. It's the cruel harshness of this place at this rate.
But I worry for people like Ladio and Torty, the ones that have never done anything wrong to me. Being around them is dangerous for them. Being around anyone, I put them in danger. Not to mention your comrades want to cut me up and examine me. If they find out what I'm capable of, there's no chance I'm going to get away. Ulrich is going to kill me. He's capable. He's terrifying.
Ulrich is capable of a lot of things. He can do a lot of things. But I don't think he would.
I know he'd. He's already tried. He doesn't care. He doesn't care that you love me. You know what he cares about? That I have uncontrollable magic, and that I am a threat to everyone around me, including you. And if he finds out that that is true, and this cannot be controlled, I am dead. That will still be a problem when we come back. If we come back. What if we go down there and we can't come back, Sanders? What then?
Then we figure something out. We'll figure something out. Seems like we both.
I hated him.
Me too.
Speaking of, what's your plan? It's been days.
I know.
What are you going to do?
I've just been waiting for an opportunity. It's just haven't been getting one.
Has one presented itself yet?
I made one. That last night I talked to the Inquisitor. I gave him a sob story of how I didn't want to sit on the sidelines anymore, how I wanted to fight. And he said he'll reassign me to the 23rd. I know, ironic. But from what I'm hearing, the Inquisitor is assigning the 23rd to the lead mine alone and unarmed. Not unarmed, but ill-prepared, to say the least. He's quite literally giving Laudia and her regiment a suicide mission. And that's exactly what I need.
You're going to fake your own death then?
It's the only way I can be certain. It's the only way I can be certain.
How do you plan to do that? Who's going to help you?
So far, only 2 people know that I'm going to do this. And that's Ludwig and Ulrich. They're the only 2 people I confided in this. Ulrich offered to do what he could. I think Ludwig did as well. What Ludwig can do now in his current position is next to nothing. Ulrich, however, I don't know exactly what he can do, but I do have somewhat of an idea that doesn't really involve either of them. I'll wait for the combat to get bad. I'll wait for things to start to turn for the worst. And I'll do something bold, brash, idiotic, but can be mistaken for heroism. The types of things soldiers always die doing.
Maybe I should be there. Not seen, obviously, but
Wouldn't be the worst idea. And with
Just
it
in
just being
case.
and with it just being the 23rd there, you'll be able to do it quite easily. You've got the skills for it.
I would hate for it to go wrong.
Well, if it goes right, I die. If it goes wrong, I die.
I can't let the second one happen.
Yeah, would be preferable. Either way. I just need to make it look convincing. The part that scares me, the part that I think is going to damn me is I might unintentionally lead others to their deaths doing this.
You could just disappear.
If I do that, I'll be a traitor and a deserter. And from what I saw that man do, the threats he gives, how far all the way back home he's willing to reach to make sure that a point is made, I can't risk
You
that.
think he'd go after your family?
I fear he will. And I can't risk that.
I understand. I will be there to ensure that it goes well.
Yeah. Just have to wait till Laudia's regiment is moved. Hope I see an opportunity.
I'm sure you will. You're smart. Speaking of which, I was thinking about that necklace.
Aye?
It's gonna come in handy.
Once we go down, yes, very much.
You could hide it under your clothes. And it will
Or it could be a
more than
mark of
likely save your life.
Or it could be a... God, you're gonna fucking love this. It could also be a show of ownership.
Like I taught you.
The only problem is... Actually... Oh, fuck. So, I'm able to speak it. But would I be able to understand it, is what I'm wondering. Because when
Well-
Exter and Tori put it on, I couldn't understand them.
I guess we'll have to try. I guess we'll have to try. I need to see if I even have it installed.
And I'll have to ask God. I'm gonna go confine and God real fast. To see if
Very
our
good.
theory works.
I'm gonna turn on my voice mod.
Brunswick, could I borrow you for a question?
What's up?
When wearing that necklace, would I understand Underdark, Undercommon?
Yes,
Or
you
can
would.
I only Oh, understood. Thank you.
Nope, I have it installed.
That's alright. You can just pantomime, it's fine. Alright. You have it?
Yeah, always. Oh, there it is. It's like, where's my bag? Back right.
It's always back right. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Right. I guess say anything. I guess it doesn't matter if it's simple or complicated.
Surface accents sound funny and undercommon.
It doesn't sound that funny.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. Alright, now
So you
start.
can understand me.
Oh. Huh. Wow.
Who the fuck? Someone must have blessed this amulet. Because I have never heard of Palanva being able to gift what? What? Magic. Magic. See? It's not all bad. It's not all
Well, it's not
death
all.
and destruction and chaos. Look at that. That's so cool.
Yeah, it is
You
actually
can
pretty.
speak to me in my native tongue now.
That is actually pretty amazing.
It's the best thing that's happened all day.
And you,
Day has been so
you're-
shit.
You swear you're speaking Undercommon, right? Is that what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
You're certain you're speaking it right now? Like, if I just went
I can
and
stop.
took this off mid-sentence...
Then you probably wouldn't be able to understand me right now.
Oh. Well. Alright, hang on, I got this. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is you're gonna start speaking, and I'm gonna put on the necklace like halfway through, alright?
Okay.
Alright.
Now? Okay.
Yeah, like just starts talking.
Before I came to the surface, I had no idea what the sky looked like. And it was really scary when I first came out and they took that bag off my head.
That is insane.
Feels weird. I haven't spoken in this language in years.
That was just so weird, because for me it was like you went from speaking a language that I just could not understand. Like, you know, like how Dredge goes around speaking Groudon, you know? Every now and then, and you just have no idea what he's saying the entire time. It was like you were like in the middle of going through like that, and then all of a sudden it's just crystal clear. That is amazing.
I'm glad you like it.
It is going to make life so much fucking easier down there. Now all we need now are goggles that make me see in the dark. Oh yeah, that too.
And you gotta look the part, because these red pants and that blonde hair and those blue eyes are gonna get you in a lot of trouble.
Understood. I will ask the dye man for a lot of purple dye and spend all my life savings on it.
No. I think as long as you have a mask of some type or helm and take care of your hair and you get some new clothes, you'll be just fine.
Well, that was the plan.
With the Viper's help, at least.
Aye.
What? Did you see something?
Nothing.
Maybe you should take the necklace off. The Viper's in some trouble with his Ashens. So I'm a bit paranoid.
Yeah.
What did you see?
I didn't see anything.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm
You were looking
fine.
behind me.
I'm just looking blankly right now.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
I yelled at Laudia today.
For what?
'Cause there's been so many things that I've been wanting to say to her for so long. And today I just finally decided to let it all out.
And? Did it solve anything?
No, didn't.
Why are you so angry at her?
That's just it. I want to be angry at her. I want to hate her. I want to just go up and punch her in her stupid, perfect face. But I can't. Despite everything that she's done that has led to the suffering of myself and my friends, I can't bring myself to hate her, and I don't know why. She's done things. I've gotten friends of mine killed, and she's gotten away scot-free every single time.
Maybe because deep down you know it's not really her fault. It's just been painted that way. Always a higher power does not care about us. Lottie is simply a chess piece that they move around, and she's fully aware of it. There's nothing she can do, or they're gonna kill her. No, she has to play a part. We all do. She needs your support. Regardless of how you feel about her action. Without it, she's gonna fail. And then she's just gonna prove you right. But you can definitely change that.
What does it matter? I'm gonna be dead soon anyway.
Don't ask me that. Yes, I'm the wrong person to ask my personal opinions. I just want to scoop you up and leave this place and let them rot.
Yeah, I know.
I'm so tired.
Same.
If not for the soul... If not for the reason that I just want something to come back to, we would have already left.
Yeah.
And even that is starting to slip away from me because none of these people want anything to do with me anymore. All I do is cause them problems. If I don't figure out what I am and what I'm capable of, and all these other things, then I'm just gonna keep getting people killed too. I'm gonna lose you and everyone. If this magic is tied to my emotions, then I need to get a grip on them, and I need to find my family. I need to seal these wounds. I need to figure this out once and for all. If I can really help. You need to get out of the Imperium because it's no place for someone like you.
I'm trying.
You could be so much more. I know. I know. I don't mean to rush you, but the clock is ticking. Who knows, we may find a little cottage down there out in the middle of the fucking wilderness, and I'll be like, oh, it would be really nice if we stayed here for a few weeks, and then a few weeks turned into a few months, turned into a few years, and then we just never go back up, and then you could learn how to ride spiders, and you'd have your own farm, and I would get a job in the nearest city, and I'd travel back and forth on your spider. And, yeah. What?
Nothing. Just...
Can't a girl dream of a simple life when she's never been given the opportunity for one, not once, ever?
A simple life would be nice.
That is all I want. I just want a simple life.
Okay. Once we get through all this, and we'll get through all of this, I feel like that will be the least that we deserve.
I just need to find a way to make you immortal. Who knows, maybe there's a medallion for that too. Maybe if I
Maybe.
collect every amulet of the Drow Pantheon, they each have a secret power. One of them is elongating your life. Even if it isn't, I will enjoy our time together regardless. Even when you're old and wrinkly. And hunched over.
Oh, Sheriff.
Oh, Sheriff.
Tell me about the spiders again, Sheriff.
Tell me how the first time you brought me to the Underdark. I want to know.
Remind me of
Can't
Daughters
remember.
and all the fuck shit that happened
Can you
there.
make me my oatmeal?
Don't forget to
What
add.
about my smoothie?
Don't forget to add the peaches to it.
You like peaches? I needed this. Today was so shit. Oh my god. Today sucked so bad. I really made an ass of myself.
What did you do?
I abandoned my group. Oh, they were being so annoying, and I was already so upset. I just didn't want to be there anymore, and we were already so close to town.
Well, what?
And then I saw Kyler, and so we had this boring fucking mercenary mission where we had to we were scouting, so we weren't even allowed to engage in conflict, and then Kaz got mad at everyone because we wouldn't help any of the Radad men along the way. There was these snooty fucking Imperials that were like, I demand respect, and I got snippy with them, and then we totally might have watched an orc hunting party go towards them, and we didn't help because we weren't allowed to. And then we kept walking, and we delivered the papers to Toa Keep to get signed, and on the way back, everyone was dead because we didn't help, and Kaz was bitching, and Hoppa was bitching at Kaz for bitching, and Celine was bitching, and then we ran into Kyla, and I didn't want to see Kyla, and I really didn't want to see Arnulf, so I just kept walking. And they just stopped to talk in the middle of the road, in the middle of the fucking blistering sun. And I just wanted to get back to town, so I just walked away. Apparently they got ambushed on the way back. But they all survived. But she's pissed at me, Celine. Rightfully so. So I resigned, because not a good mercenary anymore. I'm gonna keep fucking up jobs like that. Don't need to be with them anymore. I have enough coin for now. I know how to make it some other way. I'm just upset. Yes, I'm tired of caring about these people when they don't care about me. Or they're too busy to not care. Or they're too busy to care. I needed help with the High Elves, and Arnulf turned his back to me. How am I supposed to forgive him for that? I just don't feel like I have a place here anymore, you know? I feel like my place is elsewhere. Down below. Maybe with my family if they're still alive. If I find them, I don't know if I'll want to come back. But if you do, I can bring you back. But I'd want to be with them.
And I understand that. Family means a lot. That's why I understand why you're going to such lengths to find yours.
I thought my family was up here. But they all have their own paths, you know? And I don't fit in them.
Such is life.
I tried.
Life is full of paths, and yes, most people walk the simplest paths. And those paths are well worn and established, and thousands, hundreds, heck, maybe even millions of people walk it every single day. And yes, there's also the paths that are less traveled, where maybe only a few thousand or hundred walk through. Then there's the brand new path that only a handful have ever done. But sometimes in life, you need to make your own path and traverse lands that no one has ever dared step on. That's what Sotar taught me.
It's what I've done my whole life. They said it was impossible to exist outside of cities in the Underdark. That's why they exiled me. They thought it would kill me.
But you didn't.
But when they threw me out, the beasts, they didn't care for me. I wasn't food to them, I was just like them. That's why the Edicap spoke to me. And the way it did, as if I was kin. I feel like I've never... How do I say this? I'm not supposed to be a part of a community like this. Not in the way I've been trying to force it. I have to be on the sidelines. Usually, in a situation when no one knows where I am, or knows that I'm there, watching over them. It's better that way. It's better with distance. God, am I unhappy. It was easier when I didn't have anyone to care about. Asshole.
My bad.
It's all I've done my whole life. I just sit in the shadows and I watch people. It's how I gather my information. It's how I get my work done. I'm not a fucking mercenary, Sanders. I never was. That was a get-coin-quick job. Do you know what I do for work? Truly? What I've done my whole life? What I did in Ireland, in the Underdark, and a bit here.
I can put some of the pieces together.
How does someone like that become part of a community? They shouldn't. I'm not a good person. So many people want to tell me I am. Oh, Saravith, we love having you around. You care about us. I'm dangerous. In more ways than one, in more ways than I can control. I'm tired of trying. Sometimes it's easier to just be alone, and I need to learn how to be okay with that. The closer I get to people, the more chance there is they're going to die. Horrible death.
And while that might be true, I believe it is far better to at least feel that than to feel nothing at all. It's better to have loved than lost than to have never felt it in the first place.
Though they say. haven't quite agreed with that yet, because it feels like fucking shit right now.
Well, no
The
offense.
loss part.
No offense. But it does sound like you've been through your fair share of pretty shitty relations.
I have to
knows?
fucking watch my ex walk around married to the woman he left me for on a daily basis. And I'm supposed to just be okay with it.
I have to watch my best friend follow a woman that's going to get him killed. There's nothing I can do about it.
Soon it won't be on your mind. Not as much, at least. You'll be busy gawking at the underdog. Are you excited? At least. To see a new place? To see new flora and fauna? New people?
That will always be the thing that always surprises me about myself. Is despite everything that has happened and all the things I've experienced, holy fuck, has it all been exciting. Every last bit
Gonna be
of it.
scary too.
That's part of the excitement, isn't it?
I'm glad you feel that way. Now I won't be upsetting people by being excited to go back. As treacherous as it is equally beautiful. Once we figure out how to make your eyes work down there, you'll be able to see it the way I have my whole life.
Maybe I'll look around like a bat, you know, start using echolocation. Just start screaming at everything. Ah! That way. Ah!
They would kill you just for being annoying. Thank you for cheering me up.
Hey. It's 'cause I enjoy watching you smile. I am so tired of sitting up all day. I'm laying down.
Good idea. I'm gonna join you.
Oh god. Ration supply of pretzel bread. Don't want to crush you and like my nourishment in these trying times.
Pretzel bread? What the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it. It's the best fucking thing on the planet.
I see.
I think I'll need to find a place where God, so bad at this. Ah, fuck it. This is fine. I'm tired.
We could do like a scoot towards the wall. That way. Go all the way against the wall. Yeah, boop, boop, boop. And then do like a... You can keep your hand where it was. It just goes like... whoosh. There we go. Wait, I got this. Okay.
Yeah?
Sorry. There we go. I fucking hate people who don't what's the word? They don't get it. That sounds so stupid, but
That don't appreciate.
I mean it. That don't
Understand.
like yes. That never will understand what people like us are going through.
It is frustrating when people just can't seem to comprehend how you're feeling.
And I can't blame them either because it's
How could they?
right. You get it.
They just
I'm also
don't.
terrible at talking about my feelings.
You're telling me. Especially when every time you say, "This is how I feel," they respond with, "No, you don't."
Mm-hmm.
They somehow make it all about themselves and how they're actually the victim. I hate that.
Me too.
Most annoying fucking thing is people constantly shifting the blame to something else. Instead of just admitting that they were wrong.
I can't wait until it's just you and me and the Viper and Nafna and Kyorl. The conversations are gonna be great.
Oh boy.
There's gonna be a lot of not so great though.
Kind of
Are you
realized
scared?
something.
Hmm?
A little bit. But
What are you realizing?
there's gonna be a time when I'm gonna lay down like this and look up and I'm not gonna see stars.
You were very right. But did you hear something? Am I tweaking?
I think I did.
Yeah.
I fucking hate it here.
What do we do? What do we do?
Go back to Ulrich.
Put your mask on. What if it heard what we were saying?
Does it matter?
That thing works for Ulrich?
You know what he is.
Yes, but already? How far? I don't know how this stuff works. I just learned what an aspirant is. Yesterday.
Let's just say he holds the leash now.
What if he betrays you?
Then I'll die.
What if his duty is more important? I won't let that happen.
I don't know if you'll have much of a choice.
I just might be able to do something.
I am putting...
I've done crazy things.
Yes, I know. Now it's my turn to do the crazy thing. At least from your perspective, it's probably crazy, but... I trust him.
I've never faked my own death before. That's for sure.
I don't know. You had everyone convinced for quite some time, including myself.
That was supposed to be real death. I wasn't expecting to come back. My body looks like I shouldn't have. But you don't really notice that, do you? Just how scarred I am.
We all have scars. I'm just lucky. I only have one on my face. The rest are on my fucking back.
I fear you're going to get quite a few more down below.
Well, they'll all be wonderful stories to tell.
Maybe if we're fighting, like, the fauna. But I worry for the drow that see you.
Like how I worry for the Imperials that see you.
It's all a game down there.
It's all a game up here.
I'm going
It's a
to
game
have to...
everywhere.
I understand that there are parallels, but the Underdark is a ruthless place. And the matrons and the women that are vying for power from each other, willing to do anything and stop at nothing to achieve said power over each other. They will humiliate me. They will use you against me, and I will need to pretend like you are nothing more than a pet. I just need you to understand that regardless of what I do or say or what I allow to happen to you, that it's not true. But I have to play the part. If they get the best of me, we're all dead. They could take your ears, your fingers, your eyes. They could cut out your tongue.
And let me ask,
They could completely
are you
ruin
ready
me.
for that?
In my whole life.
You sure? All it
I'm
took
positive.
Dario was to threaten my life.
That I cannot control.
They will do the same.
I wanted to call his bluff. Dario's crazy.
From what it
He
sounds
is
like,
irrational.
it seems like they're pretty fucking crazy down there too.
From your perspective, yes, but I see what you're saying and the parallel you're drawing. I am going to just hope that things are the same down there and the women still work the way they did before, because I have seen the worst. I have been treated worse than any man in the Underdark. I know what they're capable of. But I know what I'm capable of too. And if they just decide that they're going to kill you, then I'm just going to kill them first. And we
And
move
is
on
that
to
how
the
you're
next.
going to solve every single issue you run into? Just kill them?
Ugh.
You can't solve all
Yes,
of
if they attack first. Yes, let me try talking to them as they're swinging their swords. Firing their arrows. Of course, talking comes first. That's always plan A, is to discuss it. Mind games. Which I'm very good at, mind you. I may be good at killing, but I'm also good at weaving my own webs. That's why I'm so distraught right now about Nautis. My webs are being burned. What? Can't have a bit of privacy in this place.
I don't know. Listen, either way. It doesn't matter. Sir?
Not what I thought I'd find, to be honest. Servants are stupid sometimes.
A little bit. They are...
Very compromising, Sergeant, I must say. And the torchlight of all things.
Well... It's one of the only places where we can find privacy. Well...
You won't find privacy from the servants. I have them hunting something.
No.
When they told me there was a drow at the lighthouse, I thought it was something completely different. But I guess that's not the case.
Sorry to disappoint again, sir.
Oh, it's quite all right. I came here to hunt something, but it looks like you're already hunting, aren't you? Good on you, Sergeant.
What are you hunting?
A drow. Well, that's my business. I don't suppose you would know anything about the whereabouts of Faye. Would you, Server?
I know they returned from their expedition with you, but haven't gotten a chance to speak with her.
Unsuccessful we were. Yet another beast undone at the cost of lives that didn't deserve to die. Four good Imperial riflemen. All from Durhaven, just like you, Sergeant. Crack
Yeah,
shots, they were.
I knew Gray. He was a good man.
Gray was slated to be a Silver Knight. The amount of work he's done. And they wrote their letters and sent them out today.
Thank you, sir.
Did such a trip really need to happen, sir?
It did. Simple fact, that's where I believed my quarry was. The creature I needed to kill. It wasn't the one I was looking for, it was just another dryad, but it had corrupted so much of the Snaketail forest, it became a swamp. It had eaten several villages on the outskirts. I put it this way. If it became enough of a problem, the dynasty would have notified the council. The council wouldn't know what to do about a magical ancient creature gone haywire. So who do you think they would have asked to deal with it? Well, not me specifically, but the Imperium. And, of course, the Imperial dogma, what would they say? Well, your problem is the fact you let wood elves live amongst your ranks. Purge them, you purge the problem. So I told the then Venora, help me take care of the problem. Too bad she was lying the whole time, but that's her problem, not yours.
You do understand why I couldn't say anything, though.
Not quite.
Well, to put it simply in terms that you might not care about, but you'd understand, there are certain people in this town that I'm sure you're very aware of that would very much slit my throat if I said anything about Faye's
Oh,
situation.
why would you worry about them slitting your throat then when I would slit it now?
I'd rather it be from someone who I'm not too close to.
I get it. Parasitical in nature, they convince everyone on the outskirts to do their dirty work, or protect them, or save them, or serve them. That's what they do. I'm surprised you got involved, Sarah. You, of all people, know what it's like to be a slave. That's all they do. Is
I'm not
enslave.
involved with them.
You have been in the past. Quite closely.
Yes, unfortunately. What? Everyone fucking pretends. The entirety of this group, and I'm going to speak very plainly with you, because I'm on a very short fuse today. Those people, yes, we've saved each other's lives over and over again. But all of these issues that have arose, have either involved them directly. Not to mention, I understand that this huge... I am afraid of being...
You did witness them turn Imperial halberdiers to mush, didn't you? Outside of Leadfield.
That was... Volgrith, was it not? That's what Mirandel told me.
No. The Dryad from Leadford rose up when the Imperials first arrived and sent treemen out and just painted the roads with blood. There was no contest. His boys stood no chance. That's why I asked validly if you're afraid of them, because without a doubt, leaving these walls, they could send something that neither sword nor bolt affects to just crush you.
I'd be stupid to say no. They're not frightening.
Fear keeps us alive. No
But
shame
I
in
think
it.
the more frightening thing about them is the only way they could make it work is by taking the lives of others, of women. That never sat right with me.
Lifetime batteries, no less. I once the shriveled and used, just cast aside.
The Wood Elves in Badaria. Or was it Kagovia? Can't remember, it was so long ago. They rubbed me the wrong way. All of those women died. And everyone was just okay with it. That it was just
Including your friends, right?
how it's supposed to be. I don't even recognize half of these people anymore, sir. I'm not going to lie to you. I
don't
am...
even recognize you. You yourself have changed. You've gone
Of course
from
I
being
have.
quite fiery and quick to snap to more composed of all things. Quieter. Watchful. You're very different. These last 2 years must not have treated you well. Or you've learned. You're a survivor, that's what it is.
You're talking as if we've met previous to Gradia.
Oh. Well, I'm sure Faye will run her mouth soon enough, but we were friends at one point. You, myself, Kylo.
What?
They wanted to be
I
an
don't know
Iron
what he's
Wolf.
talking about.
Wanted to
Are
be a
you
mercenary.
messing with me? I know you can get this information from records of Ledford and Adwick, but what's
From
the goal?
Ledford? It was burned to the ground. What records?
The Imperials
Well, I
have their
met
ways.
you.
Oleander.
They're not magic. Sure, they have their ways.
Oleander
But when I met you,
is.
you were in chains. One
In
around your neck,
chains.
one around your wrists. Not connected, mind you, all broken.
Ledford.
Cade Shulbrick was the one who bought you.
Who are you?
I already told you, we were friends back then. In fact, we were such good friends, I almost got you to say yes to coming back into the guild with me. You were too spicy at the time. I think you had eyes for the Shulbrick boy. Oh, come on, it's on the tip of your tongue. I know it is. Come now, Cerebeard. How many times did you come running over to me when the blueberries tried to give you shit? Have you dragged away? How many times did you run over to Adwick's little shit heap outside of Ledford? Do you remember? Surely you must.
You better not fucking shoot me. But I need to know.
Been a while, Sarah. You've grown. You look better without chains. I never did like the chains. It was something to tug on, but aesthetically not quite pleasing.
What did they do to you?
Not a thing. I share your sentiments about your friend. They're all
Why?
monsters in their own way.
Why did you join them?
Oh, you know how it went. We lost on the fringes of Ireland. The army took too long to retreat, so the Iron Wolves were captured, left for dead. Good old King Aelys wasn't willing to pay our ransom, so we were left in their hands. I became a golden lion, a traitor Erlandi, serving one of the highest orders there was. Came across Faye and Eondale outside of, what was that place? Not Elry. A logging village. Lullin, that's the one. I let them get away. Didn't report them when I saw them. Started to feel bad, so I came back. And I told them that I had to do what I had to do. Imperials had my family. They had my mother, of all things, you see. They were smart. They snatched people out of Adwick. Right under the Blueberries' noses. Got leverage over a good number of people. That's why some of Adwick's gates opened when it was attacked. Lots of turncoats there. Eventually, I decided that I loved Eondale more than anything else. So I knew turncoating would get my family killed, especially my mother. So I went with them to Elry. I used being a lion as cover to get them into where they need to go. Some ruined, warforged facility, I don't know. It was under a castle in Elry. Met up with that, who was that fiery woman? That Captain Amelia. Fuck her brains out if I could get my hands on her. Real tough bastard. We ended up going underneath that castle, finding all sorts of whatnot. But not before I was hacked to bits by servants of Ash. I made sure Amelia got on the rope, and they all got lifted up to the battlements of the keep. I was left behind. Then someone got the bright idea to throw down a rope, hook it around my leg, bring me up to the wall, and Eondale did something that brought me back. I was quite dead. We finally got back to Adwick after all that was said and done. And I was told I was no longer needed. That I was a detriment to them. That a human would get in the way of what they were destined to do and be. That if I had any love for that dryad, that I would never show my face again. So I left. I lost everything. They executed my family for nothing, mind you. I swore myself to Indel for nothing. I was sent away. Lo and behold, I happened to run into El. Well, I set up a camp in Kagovia. Oleander was pursuing some wood elves. She was one of them. I figured, why not die here? Drew my sword. He struck me down and killed me. Again. Then I was in his care for the next 2 years. Learned quite a few things. A lot of things. But it's funny what life does to a man, isn't it? You are better without the chains. Good choice, Sergeant.
Fuck.
So then that's why you're here.
You're right. To kill monsters. Some of your friends happen to meet that criteria. Unfortunately for them, I'm very good at what I do. That I will say.
I don't even know what to say to you.
Nothing to say. It's clear
Right.
life's been terrible to you. Look at you, you're all scarred. Probably fought to be alive to this point. What's there
But
to
we
say?
share a similarity in... Ugh, you've died. Believe I have as well. Sorry, my bones. I have the itis.
What?
It's just, a lot.
It's a lot if you care about that kind of story. Most people don't. They think the past is over with and done with and will never come back to haunt them, but they are so wrong.
So, wait. Miss Venora was involved in all
What
that?
about her? No, that's not even her name. Her name's Faye. She's a wood elf that has been all over creation, causing trouble wherever she goes. Herself, her dryad, and the maiden El all had a hand in the Green Death, and it was caused by Mirandel Thessalo, of all people, on behalf of a man named Fulgriff.
What?
That was their act. Oh yes, that was their response to you marching into our land. They had no army left. So Mirandel was given some sort of artifact from Gradia, and he used the maidens as batteries alongside of their dryad. From what I understand, the dryad was casting whatever it was. The maidens acted as batteries, like they always do, and Mirandel Thessalo was the catalyst with the artifact. And what they did was they sent this volatile artifact through an archway into our lines, into Badaria. Think of a massive explosion caused by black powder, but multiply it thousands of times and make it noxious.
All of those people.
They killed your brothers. And mine. Just to halt your advance. Their own country, mind you. I mean, all of you lot, I can understand. I mean, you're the enemy, right? I feel like the Imperials would do the same, even if they had their own soldiers there. But their own countrymen is what blows my mind. If you don't believe me, if you think, oh, it must be some kind of inquisitorial trick, ask the people you're fucking here with. They all know. All of them. The Old Lord, the Young Alchemist, All of them. They're all war criminals.
Did you know?
No.
That's the best part. Look at her face. She
You never
doesn't
told me
have a
the
fucking
extent.
clue. I don't mean to laugh. It's so fucking ironic. We're the evil ones. I say we. I'm kind of a team changer, but you know what I mean. We're the evil ones. Blow
What the
up
fuck
half
are
of
we
their own
supposed to do?
country. Their own people.
I had the man
what are they
who
gonna
caused
say?
the death and suffering of thousands at gunpoint, and I let him go. I shook his hand. I forgave him.
No. You didn't know.
Which one? Well, now I'm curious. Which one?
Mirandol.
That's a little. I thought he was a good one when I met him. Spoke well. Was teaching a lot of the slaves how to read and write. That alone, scary.
Do you know if he had a choice?
Everyone always has a choice, dear. Everyone does. And if the other choice is dying, well, look at what was done. Probably should have died, don't you think?
You don't think he was forced, his body controlled to do this in any way, shape, or form?
Controlled.
Falgrith was powerful, is powerful. I don't know why I'm trying to make excuses.
Because, I'll tell you why. Let's hold on to that thought. Kind of important. You're making excuses because if you don't, you have to accept that the people you're with are fucking monsters. They're living in that town, right there.
What am I supposed to
Pretending
do with this?
That they're not
What am I
covered in
supposed to do?
Nothing. Nothing.
What do you mean,
What are they?
nothing? I can't.
There's nothing we can do about
They
it.
all knew? Are you sure they knew?
Oh, yeah.
Onulf,
Start asking
Kyla.
them. Don't take my word for it. Start asking questions. They all knew.
They don't want us to talk about it.
How do you know
And now I
this?
know why.
I've known a lot of these people from the start. And my mentor is very involved in these sorts of things. It was my mentor, actually, who almost killed Gathers. I'm sure you remember when Adwic's castle was infiltrated. Many royal guards were killed. That was my mentor who did that. So close. But yes, that Falgrith got in the way. He is powerful, but he's not invincible.
Do you know what he was doing in Adwic?
Not a clue.
Falgrith?
Couldn't tell you. My whole shtick, wood elves, dryads, and showing dissent among friends.
Such a
The last one was satirical, right?
Is it? Oh, this could do nothing but
so
help
many
me, obviously. But I did want to see your faces to hear the truth.
We're going to be leaving soon.
Well, I wish you luck. Wait, we? What do you mean we?
Me and my people. I'm not going to be here to deal with this.
For the best, really.
I have to agree with you now. Why would I want to
I've never-
save this
when have I
place?
ever lied to you, Sarah?
I'm sorry, my
I never
mind
lied to
is
you.
reeling
As a
right
wolf?
now.
I never lied to you as a man. I never lied to you as an inquisitor.
Are you still the same man?
Oh, absolutely not. I don't think I am. I'm more monster than anything else. I've accepted that. I've even stopped taking whatever shit they want me to take to keep my humanity in check. I've learned it only gets in the way. There are side effects, but... More monsters like me means less boys from Durhaven.
And what about Torty? Hmm?
What's about her?
Will she be alright? With you? Monster?
All right with me. I've wondered every trick and turn what I am. I have been forthright and honest. She knows that's part of my humanity that's left engages with her. You remember me? Come on, don't make me go through this. You know what that was.
She's hurting.
I'm aware. If you want me to do. If I get close to her friends will disown her and hate her. You know that.
I wouldn't.
That's you. Everyone else, including her father, the Castellan, would send her on her way.
How much resentment do you get for
Besides,
just hanging with me?
You're right.
My work doesn't end here. I go back to the Imperium when I'm done. I can't exactly take her with me now, can I?
I
Well, I
mean, you
could.
but it would be really fucked.
That's no life for her. But I'm not up here to talk about what I'm fucking and what I'm not. I wasn't even up here for you. I was very surprised.
Life's just filled with those happy little surprises, isn't it?
Why are
Happy
you
little
hunting another
surprise?
drow? What have they done?
They are strange indeed. Though I must hold my tongue because I've seen you in their presence.
Do you?
Hmm?
Why
mean,
must
I
you hold
could.
your tongue?
Press you for information up here right now if you wish. Or we can just keep things cordial. The look he gave you is to hope you'll keep things cordial.
For his sake,
I'm
I
not
will.
wearing my work clothes. Oh, trust me, it's for your sake as well. Even so. It's good to see you alive, Sam. Even if the world has battered you down.
I can safely
Ulrich's
say I'm
onto you.
happy to see you too.
I know.
We
You be
both
very
know.
careful.
I'm
No,
sure
I
you're
mean, you be
aware of what
careful.
Ulrich's doing to me, right?
His experiments with you are not my concern.
He's confirmed if he
So-
finds out that I have some type of uncontrollable magical threat, he's going to kill me.
And he's very capable to do so.
Which is another reason why I'm leaving.
Smart. I'll pretend I didn't hear it for old time's sake.
Maybe I want you to know.
I doubt that very much.
Do you still go by
Well.
Blaze then?
Ah, alas. Though people who call me that are dead. But most do call me Inquisitor Fisk. Tis my last name.
Fisk.
I would
should
say
keep the mask
something,
off.
but I have stayed handsome, haven't I?
I won't say as much, but
This one looks alright.
mask off is definitely better. Oh, I think he
I know.
is the cream of the crop, as they say.
I'm sure. At first I couldn't understand why, but I realized. It looks like a younger me.
Oh, shut
Good
the
night,
fuck up.
Sergeant.
You're so full of shit.
You remember
I
me?
kissed him on the cheek once in the tavern before he went chasing someone
I
else.
am heartbroken. I can't believe it.
I fucked every single woman in Ledford, except Vestila.
And me. We never fucked.
You dreamed of it,
Bitch.
and that's your fault.
No, I didn't. there might have been a tinge of jealousy, but never that. Go away.
Spend the night with younger me. I need to go work.
Younger him. You should take that as a compliment.
I don't even have brown hair. And we have completely
Maybe
different
that would
colored
be a good
eyes.
choice for you.
You think?
Well, his eyes.
Oh, you have a thing for brunettes
are
all of a
different
sudden.
now. No. If anything, I like black hair the best. That was what the fuck? What the
So
fuck? What the fuck?
I guess
What
you
the
two
fuck?
had history.
What the
Uniro-
fuck? What the fuck? My mind is in a million pieces right now. I'm shifting between being angry and depressed and then being confused and happy. I just...
How about we just lay down and just let this night be over with?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's not. Oh. What the fuck?
Although
What
I will
the
admit, I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy for the man.
Me as well. It has cast a whole new light on the people that I have spent years with. I left Adwick before the Green Death happened. I took off with Silva and Yuna and Stoss. And I was gone for months before the Imperials even arrived in the areas that they came. I didn't come to Grodia until these people had been here for a year. I had no clue how deep it went. And now it has all but solidified that I don't want a relationship with these people anymore. They've been lying to me this whole time, and it might not have directly involved me. But had I known, I wouldn't have spent time trying to get close to these people again. I wouldn't have wasted my time doing so. Kyla lied to me. Onov lied to me. They. Elle. All of them. Mirandel. Maybe he's right. Maybe they are the monsters. Maybe dryads are the problem. Maybe. What I am sure of is that you are not a younger version of Blaze Fisk.
Well, that's nice to hear. Although... Actually, no, I don't. I don't want to be like that.
I like you the way you are.
And I like you the way you are.
Good.
Gods, have I ever told you just how fucking beautiful you are?
No. Maybe like 500 times.
Ah, well.
I really like your freckles. You have like 12 on this side. Like 15 on this side. Let's go to bed. Shall we?
Yeah. I was thinking of giving you reminders all night of how much I loved you.
What, like verbal ones, or are we talking something a bit more physical?
A bit of both.
Fine. You have to catch me first.
For fuck's sakes. You know what? I can catch you with one simple phrase. I'll wear the necklace. And like that. Oh god! And like that, I'm in the spider's web.
Dead. Dead.
Oh god.
Let's go. Very good. Lantern, lantern.
Lantern.
Lantern, 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 lantern. Look at it.
Alright, I need to go send my stream on raid.
I'll be in the NPC room.
Alright. / raid. Let's go send who is still going. Send you guys
Everybody's dead. Is it really that late?
Yeah. Send them off to Lyra.
Bad.
All like one of my viewers. Go.
We love you, viewer.
My singular. Actually, no, 2. All 2 of my viewers. I fucking love both of them.
We love you, viewers.
I love you more, viewers.
And now we